Okay, we are live. Let's get the stuff set up that I have to do after I start the stream because you can't do it before. Well, technically, I guess I could do it before stream by doing the hell is the thing that when you launch like a stream pre. I forget what the name it is. When you like set up a video to be shown that it's gonna be live at this time, like I can't remember what that's called. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that. Then we want to swap to this. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's grab this. Oh, I didn't actually make my message. Whatever. See, enough to fix that. Okay, grab that. What? Why didn't that delete? Boop. Boop. Make sure that's the right one. Yep, that's the right one. Gonna be the first time that I mistake the YouTube link and send the old one. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. Okay. KKK. It looks like everything's good. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to press F6, not F5. So I want to complete this. What do we get? Nothing. Oh, I should probably join the streaming things. How far is this character from getting its Golux set, or did I finish the Golux set on this character? I think I finished it. Yeah, it was this character that we finished it on because I got it like the day before for the earrings, and then I got the pendant the next few days after getting the coins. That's right. Golux hard and pacify it. Because I should be at like 0 coins right now? Yeah, okay. So the character that we did it on, yep. Oh, we actually got an insane flame on one of these items, by the way. So my Golux neck is a 4% all style with 12 dex and 12 strength. That is an insane flame for a Golux piece. 4% stat, 3% stat, and then obviously no stat. So my Golux stuff's pretty set, to say the least. Pretty happy about that.
Still blind.
Whoops. Soon I'll be able to get more reward points. Soon. Won't be buying anything with the reward points though, because we gotta keep it for the Lara and the Challenger world. Du, 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 du. Yeah, I only have the Zero Nasu boss, and then after that is just my boss and my dailies to do, and then Shining Star Force stuff. Pretty chill day overall, I'm gonna say. And then tomorrow's back to Bath Exile, where we should be able to get to maps, I want to say, even at my like pretty slow speed. I want to say I should be able to get the maps, but we'll see what happens. Might take extra time to do a few things though, because I want to... I'll talk more about it when I actually do it tomorrow. Jumping around and murdering stuff. I also want to test Subnautica again. I'm gonna test it like off screen one of these days to see something. So I changed some options and I did some stuff, so I want to see if the game just crashes again. Alright, so Zero's still good, and we are good to go. Said it might be 5 minutes late, so I'll be able to get some extra dailies done in that time period. Very weird. I don't know why it is the dailies in this game. I guess it's just because they're so easy to get to and do. Whereas like in some games, like dailies are made a hassle. You know, like I already have to do them daily. They don't need to be a hassle to do kind of thing, right? You know, I'm surprised that you can open this menu in here, to be quite frank with you. I only need 20 more things to get an extra collection slot. I wish go out of my way to do that. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't gotten it done, though, just from killing mobs on these maps. Like with the monster parks I've been doing, like I guess I have all those mobs though, but that's surprising still. We're probably gonna get a ton more collections though while we're in, what the hell is it called? In the upgraded like monster parks when those come out. We'll have the 275, the 281, the 285 one, and the 291. Which, I'll have access to all of them except for the 291. In some shape, way, or form. Come on. There we go. Oh. Bouncier to the rescue. Let's go. With lightning bolts. I don't understand how this arrow works. Does it just infinitely bounce? Okay, well that description tells me diddly squat. To the bouncier. What job level is this? Third? Oh. Fifth? Is it a fifth job skill? Oh, it is. It does not say how many times it can bounce. It just bounces. Interesting. Do 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 boop doop. Wait, Korea's patch notes for the PTR, so why is that we always get our patch notes so late if PTR exists? For our version. It's like, you know they're out by the patch. I really hate how they release the patch notes like a day before the release of this stuff. I wish they would do it a bit more in advance. Okay. Come on, mob. Well, okay. E button does a lot of damage to that thing. Gotcha. And we have one more monster spark to do, and then we're done the monster sparks for the day. Huzzah! How far am I off from getting my third piece of Eternal on my Ren? I'm gonna check that. Wow, I actually landed on the rope. And with that, we're done that monster spark, so we can hop out of here and go do the normal dailies. Oh, I was on boss loot that whole time. Man, I'm obliterating that hard with that? Okay. Wild Hunter, you've come a long way since your start, I'm just saying. Come a long way. Okay, that's 100 mobs done now. To the next map. One more destruction. Where's my rune spawn at? No, genuinely, where's my rune spawn at? Usually as soon as I enter this map, there it is. That was, wow. Holy, an Archy symbol. Hello, Nick. What are you up to? Got any plans for your tapping? Or wait, no, I already asked you about this, and you said you're cubing. Sometimes the Rin remembers what he asks people, sometimes, not always. Starting your shoulder? Go inspect the shoulder here. Ah. What are you trying to get your hero to? 6.3 mil. What you working on trying to get it to? Similar to your DB? Okay, okay. I don't really have too much access to whatchamacallit. To arcanes. I think a good investment for you, like if you're trying to get it similar to your DB, getting your CRA to 17 stars with no safeguard. How much meso do you have even? I guess the first step. $717 mil. Okay, so you don't have much in the tank. Honestly speaking, how much does it cost to tap? Because the thing is, right, you're trying to get the shoulders up, right? And you want to get it up to like 10 star, I guess, or 15 star, potentially. The thing is about 15 stars, is 15 stars doesn't really do much, right? Because if you look at this piece of gear right here, this is giving you, for the stars, 40 stat. You got 40 stat from it. If you tap this up to 16, I have an example of this somewhere. This is a good enough example, right? So my arcane shoulder on this character is 16 star. I got 12 attack power for doing that. Now, sure, it would be less because it would be a CRA piece and stuff like that. But getting these to 17 star is worth more power and is probably cheaper. Now, because you're so broke, you probably want a safeguard, so I don't know how much it costs to safeguard it. In case it booms, because I don't know if... Well, even if it boomed, getting it back to 15 is not that bad, and you're not losing that much. So I'd probably just try to tap all of these 16 stars without safeguarding. And that would give you infinitely more power than getting your absolute shoulder up to 15. The other thing is tapping this up to 15 off event isn't that expensive in the first place. So, and it can't boom. So you kind of want to make use of the event to try and tap these items up as much as you can. Ideally, you get them to 17 star. But like just getting all these 3 eagle, like your CRA pieces to 17 or 16 star will be worth a lot more power. Usually if I have a new character that I'm trying to tap up, the priority goes like this. Get CRAs to 17 star. Then usually I'm using arcanes because of my case, but we'll just pretend it's Absolabs. Then it would be get Absolabs to 17. Whether it be safeguarded or just having to like not safeguard because you have the spares. In your case, you'll be safeguarding your Absol. It's like the biggest power spike you can kind of do in terms of tapping. Now, obviously, your weapon also falls under this category, right? Because you have... I think you have... Hello? Friend list? Why couldn't I open it and I had to open up another menu? What was going on there? Alright, sure, game. Yeah, you have... Oh, you also have your weapon. I don't know if you have spare weapons for your Absol, but this is also a big thing. Getting this to 17 star is also pretty massive. Yeah, so weapon is your first priority to get to 17 for the most part, if you're able to. Then it's like your CRA pieces, because those are really cheap and you don't need to safeguard these, because you'll probably have a ton of spares, because Root Abyss is kind of easy to do. A second no pod Apso Sword. So you could try tapping it without safeguarding. You would lose a bit because unlike armor pieces, the weapons do get scaling before 17 star for attack power and stuff like that. Yeah, because the blue is the flame. Also, another thing you should do for your weapon, I don't know if you have red flames or any random flames, but like any attack power roll in this weapon would be better than your current flame on it. Like, I don't know if you have red flames and stuff like that, but like this chest piece, this helm, whenever you get red flames, this character could definitely make use of them for, Okay, so let's just type it out for you. So flame, weapon, any attack power. We'll beat it. Okay, that's pretty bad. Is there any other like really egregious ones? That one's really good. That's really bad, but that wouldn't be priority. So probably be able to replace that. Yeah, that's a really bad flame too. But I think this is the fake stuff. Yeah, this is the fake stuff, so I wouldn't prioritize that. Because you can't really upgrade it higher. Yeah, I guess I can send this to you on Discord instead of just through Twitch chat, but I'll send it through Twitch chat and then just copy paste it to you on Discord. Okay, so home plus percent better chest piece, literally just like chest, same as home. Pants. Were your pants good? Oh yeah. From the event, use it on the shoulder. Which one was that from? Was that from the main event or was it from this one, right? Yeah, this thing. Do you have the Karma Star Force 17 Star enhancement? That would definitely be a good use of it on the shoulders you have right now for the check-ins. And then participate in it enough? Well, it's still very possible to get to it because it's only at 50. So I don't know how many points you're up to right now. But 50 should be doable in the weeks left. And if you can reach the 60, the Black Flames would be very helpful for you, I will say. You're at 20? Just... So, if you do the check-ins for the 1,000 mobs... so that's 12 here from the next... Right, because there's 2 more resets worth of this? Oh, no, there's... well, there's technically this week's one, so that would be 1, 2, 3. 3 resets. So that 8 there could be potential 18 for the Gen Ed for the 1k check-ins. Which, the 10k enemies could be rough, but then the internship. Do we have a list of the bosses for this? Oh, it's because I'm not clicking next. Okay, so normal of all this give 1 boss credits. Aw, I'm not really killing... Yeah, because you need to solo these, right? Right, this is solo you have to do them, or is it in group that works for this? Did it say you had to solo them? Yeah, so you're not really getting much credits from this. But you can definitely solo these bosses. So you'll be able to get at least like 2 credits, 3 credits, I think, right? I don't know, does it? But yeah, if you just do some bosses solo, you'll get a couple extra credits. I think it's definitely possible for you to get to the 50 still. Because we have the 18 potentially from the Gen Ed, even if that's a bit lower. You could try grinding some mobs and get maybe not the 60k, but a couple extra credits there. And then with the bossing, you just do some solo bosses. Yeah, defeat bosses solo. It's right here. Because you can at least like do normal Damien and that at your skill, like at your combat power, like pretty easily. Where is hard Damien in here? Oh, hard Damien and Lotus are 4 credit bosses? Wow, okay. Today I learned that they value those bosses way higher than I thought they were. Trying to reach something. Cord with headset not cooperating. We did it! Okay, so we were at the pants. This. I have the wrong thing here. Whoops, that's the wrong one. That's the one we want. Gloves are alright. Like, none of these are, like, amazing, but they're fine. Okay, the boots are really bad. I don't think I would touch any of these because they're the fake gear. So I wouldn't touch them, even though, like, you could get some power. Rings obviously can't do anything. This Mechanator... I mean, it's just being worn to be worn right now. You don't really have much on it. Yeah, I think this would get you started on getting some, like, good power on your hero right off the bat. Let me send this to you on Discord here. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Because I'm not even joking. You'll probably get like 500k attack power. Like you'll probably get 500k combat power, or some ridiculous amount from just getting a good like attack roll on your weapon. Do I have an absol weapon randomly on this character for some reason? Do I have an absol weapon box somewhere I could just show off? No, this character doesn't have an absol weapon. Okay. We can just do that real quick. Before I do that real quick, though, let's actually turn that in so this character's done for the day. Okay. Who's gonna have an absol weapon that's easy to just check on? You're playing hero. Don't I have a hero somewhere? Where's my hero at? There's my hero. Do you randomly have a flame with attack power? No. Does this randomly have a flame with attack power? It does. Oh, but this is a frozen axe. Derp. Bonus stats. Details. Is there a way to check in-game for the things. No, I'd have to actually flame it. Absolab weapon flames. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Okay. So because you're this weapon, so it's a 205 attack power base. If you just get a tier 5 flame, just like a bare minimum, which would I would never buy the flames in the Legion shop. Those are pretty it's pretty expensive in there, to be honest, Nick. But like if you get an Absol Lab flame that gives attack power, just at tier 5 is plus 63 attack power. That 63 attack power is more than you're getting from the CRA. It's more than you're getting from like the Absol pieces. Like it is absolutely massive. Like the priority for almost every person is like, if you're an Absol and if you're an Arcane, you're aiming for tier 5 or tier 6 weapon attack or magic attack, depending on your class, obviously, right? Like attack flame on your weapon, and then you're good. You don't need to worry about that thing anymore. Once you get to you liberated, it's a little different because you're going to want a tier 7 attack flamer of your type and extra stats on it to like finish it, but that's a different problem. But that's for like right now you're just looking for a flame on your weapon that gives you good stuff. Just to put in comparison, I guess I could go back to my Wild Hunter and show off that because I'm not liberated. Now, obviously, your base damage of the weapon determines how much of the flame is going to give on the attack power. So, like, for my arcane weapon right now, you look here, and if I go enhance, so it's getting 103 attack power from this flame for just a tier 5 on my arcane weapon. It's almost half of the bonus for just being a flame at tier 5. Now you'll notice there's also 147. An 18-star arcane weapon gives you plus 147 attack power. And that's just an 18-star, which you can do that safeguarded and not boom your weapon. Now, I wouldn't recommend for your meso counts to go for the 18. 17's where you would want to stop, but ideally in your case it's just getting 16's. Because you don't have that much meso. But the thing is, you can tap these off event while safeguarded and not worry about it. Because, like, yes, you're losing a bit of meso because you get 30% off of the base cost. Because when you safeguard an item... do I have an item that's somehow in this range on this character? Oh, this one is. Perfect. So, when you're on the event and it says 30% off, it is taking 30% off of this initial cost here. So if I want to tap this to 18 star, and I safeguard it, it's 200 mil. It's not taking 30% off of the 200 mil when you do the event one. It's taking 30% off of the 67 million, let's be honest here. We're like cutting hairs that we're not calling this 67 million. But like we're taking 30% off of this cost. So if you're safeguarding, you're saving like a bit of mesos, but it doesn't matter. And because you're safeguarding, you already can't boom. So like tapping an item up to 18 stars off event, unless it's an eternal piece, usually it's like not that much of a difference between cost. Now, if you're not safeguarding it and you're tapping off event, that's depending on what you're tapping, usually psychotic no matter what it is. Even CRA I think is pretty like yikes. But yeah. But yeah, getting your items to 17 stars. Like even my arcane pieces, if we look at here, right? Just getting 1 star on them the 16 on this character gave them each 12 attack power for just the star. And like, attack power is the thing you're really looking for damage. From flames and like taps and stuff like that. Well, okay, not flames. Let me reiterate that. Flames that are good. Normal Gloom, normal Nell. I don't really have a character that would be able to do that. I guess the Wild Hunter could. I think the Wild Hunter is the only character I have that would be able to help you with those. The thing is about normal Dark Knight is there's not really like patterns to him. Every time he attacks, he spawns his soldiers, and the lower HP he gets, the more of them he spawns. I mean, we can try it later today, probably. Oh, hello, Zero.
Hello.
You have been here for a while, or?
Only like a minute and a half, not that long.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, was I
so
yapping
if you're doing
over
something... No. I just didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, so if you're doing something right now, go ahead and
I
take
was
your
just
time.
helping out
I
Nick
don't have any rush.
with like explaining stuff. Is he's trying to bring up his hero, and then I went to inspect his gear, and like he doesn't have a attack flame on his Absol weapon, so he's missing a lot there, and just like the basic stuff that just gives you a lot of power for just existing type of thing.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, whenever you're ready, I'll be at Kaling, but otherwise, take your time.
I'm buying the stuff to make my way.
Sounds good.
Am I missing something in this list? Yes, the advanced weapon. I don't think I need the advanced weapon tempering. It's kind of annoying to keep making that thing, honestly.
Oh, I haven't been popping it either. We're fine.
That thing pisses me off, man. If it wasn't so obnoxious to make it for all your characters, it would be fine, but like, I use it on Cadena and I use it on that.
Yeah, I feel. I hate farming for the superior crystals. I don't have a lot of space in my equip tab, so I can't like. I have to constantly go back and forth between farming and then extracting whatever equipment I have. It's just so annoying.
Yeah, I don't have that issue because I just have like a billion characters that have been making them for years. But
I see.
I run out of the spell traces, and I don't like going to buy a million recipes to try and delete those into spell traces and stuff like that. Okay.
Alrighty. I'm gonna put this in the room.
Oh, you know what I don't have that I'm not ready with? Skill effects, transparency. Alright, I'm good.
Oh, I don't have any fam juice.
Oh, that's an awkward problem.
Yeah, I did a WAP yesterday. It hasn't been reset yet. Alrighty, I am ready to go. How about you?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, wait, are you... Yeah, okay.
Nah, I just went to click the window back in, and then it was like, hey, you're going to bird. And I'm like, nah, I'm not going to bird game. It's a good thing it doesn't just lock you in. Imagine how ridiculous that would be. It's always crazy to me how much damage you just do over time. Like, your class is such a DPM class, it's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, well, it's because we have non-existent bursts, so like, something's got to balance it out.
Yep. I think that's why so many people struggle with Zero.
DPM uptime?
Yeah, because a lot of people just don't actually, like, DPM.
They just play hit and run, yeah.
Yeah. Because like every time
That's
I watch a
exactly
new
why I
player
like
get
Zero.
0, like they'll pick 0 there, and then they just do Z DPS and the red dotting all the time, and I'm like, ah, yes.
It's also a class that does not scale well until you hit 6 jobs. A lot of newer players, until they have like 3 or 4k frags invested into 6 job, they are just
That's
a very
also
weak class.
a massive barrier because most people are not dealing with that good. Like they just
Yeah, I think pre 6 job it actually might be the weakest class in the game.
that wouldn't
They just
surprise
scale
me.
that hard from
That would
6
not surprise
job.
me. Some classes before 6 job, like there are
Those are not
fine
real
class.
classes. Yeah.
They're a fine class concept. They're just not exactly like full powered by any means. Oh my god, man!
Yeah.
Every time I jump up, I'm gonna exist down here. Hey, boss.
I'm ready to burst after his fly here.
Yep. Oh, I just got hit by a string.
It's fine.
Oh, I don't have my. When you're trying to press a button, but it's not off cooldown because you can't see the cooldowns yet. Cannot wait for that change that makes it so I can see 1 seconds and below cooldowns.
Yeah.
That shit's the most tilting thing in video game history.
Yeah. Well, the reason why we don't have it is because the like server timer isn't accurate. You know, like with Fatal, how it used to be able to extend.
Yeah, the server
Yeah, it's the exact same thing. The server lag just makes it not completely accurate. So instead of having a timer under 5 seconds, we're just like, we'll just get rid of it.
yeah, we just don't show that there's a massive problem with it. Nah, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
But like, that's still fine. It's still ridiculous to me. Wait, that actually hit me. I call BS game. Who'd he pick? He picked you. Guess we're going on that side then. Puddles
Doesn't
disappeared.
really matter too much. Oh, oh. Let's maybe hold before we finish the triangle, because
Run away!
there's still 20 seconds on burst. We can maybe get this side lit up as well, so that we have it
Prepped and ready.
slightly lit up. Yeah. So I think
Will
we
he
might need
cooperate
one
with
more.
that? You never know. He's been too cooperative. This is weird. Now we can just set up over here and just.
Yeah, we can just
activate.
stay here and then yeah.
Okay, this is too cooperative, boss. You've never been this cooperative in your life.
Yeah.
You're
Well, he's gonna
literally-
walk now because his hitbox is out of. I actually watched a video recently about how some of these hitboxes work. It's quite interesting. So if you go to the right of him here, he won't be able to hit you now.
Really?
Yeah, if you like keep him in the corner, because he'll just keep trying to do the dash attack. The dash attack's the only one that has a hitbox like directly on him.
Oh my, I see.
Yeah, so if you like just hug this corner here, he'll just keep walking back and forth. Or do an FMA. FMA has a hitbox, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, well, that's
Yeah,
an
but
FMA
you
I'm
can
looking
see,
at.
yeah, watch our gauge. It's 10 to run, 10 to run. Yeah, it was actually a super interesting video though. It's for this video on Kaling Living and all the little tricks to do.
Should probably
Yes,
get
when
some
you both
strings.
strings, yeah.
We just kind of need all the strings, don't we?
Yeah. I can get the yellows for now.
Yeah, I'll grab reds.
Yep. And then we can just stall until careful there.
He is teleported.
He is top, be careful.
But if you want to link that video in my Discord, I definitely want to check that out.
Oh,
Okay.
I have to make there.
Boss. I guess I'm just gonna get screwed over.
Yeah, I can send that right after this.
Hello, friend.
Hello. The gauge is looking good now. We can probably over here. Some extra red won't hurt though.
We both grabbed it right because we're like, we know what's about to
Yeah,
happen.
I mean, yeah.
We know, we understand the assignment. We got you covered here, boss.
Dash. Okay, first thing. And then we're gonna have to wait here 2 minutes. Take care.
And now we play
Yeah,
the
I'm
runaway game.
yeah. I'm still a bit off from being able to Destiny lid. I think once Hecate comes out, it'll be a lot closer. But
That's good,
I
though.
saw that
I mean,
video and I was like, you know, now's a good time to learn. Learn all the tricks for
yeah, because, like,
Destiny
well, the thing is
living.
a lot of things might not... I don't know how much actually changes
Oh, careful.
with the change to calling, right? Because the whole last phase is going to be different.
Yeah, the P1, P2 I think is still going to be mostly relevant. Main difference just being that you can hit the boss when they're flying now, which is pretty huge for P2. Air bottom. His uptime was very difficult in P2.
Yeah, because she kind of just says F you and runs around, and you're like, yeah, I mean, hi, boss.
Yeah.
Because you're definitely not one bursting phase 2.
No, not at all.
Ain't nobody
Alright,
doing that one.
Gauge looks good now. Gives us a bit of freedom to stand in puddles. Gonna get him down.
Oh my god.
That's fine. This is perfect. This is perfect.
I had like 5 strings spawn on me, and I'm like, I can't afford to get hit by all of those. Just get only hit by a few.
I'm just gonna get him down now. Oh, FMA. You have burst ready, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, when you bursted, I didn't bother bursting because I was like, well, we don't need both bursts.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Jenny now. Origin in 3, 2, 1. Watch if there's any puddles. No puddles.
Good RNG.
Ah, it did the thing! It did the thing!
Holy.
Unfortunate. Alright, it's fine.
My man's like, oh, I have the bomb on me. Okay, I see.
Let's see. Let's get a little bit more damage in.
Oh, we are really high on yellow.
Yeah, we actually kind of need the puddle right now.
Hey, Puddles, we need you.
Oh, don't get hit by that fly.
Oh. Well, that was bad. Oh.
Dude, are we gonna try... Was it... What do we have to choose now? Dog?
I don't know.
Or
Yeah,
not dog, tiger?
I get. Oh, tiger choosing.
P3. That
That's up to
sounds...
you. That's up to
Let's give it a try. Why not? Why not? Let's give it a try.
Oh,
Oh wait,
I
no.
just got
It's
it.
not. It's not tiger. It's it should be bird.
Okay.
Oh, that hit me. That's awkward.
I hit you. I got killed in this phase because I flew up and just got exploded by the bomb thing. You know, things are going well in this pool.
Surely this run is
Yeah,
still a clear.
we've got this easy. I believe in us. Why couldn't you have spawned the puddles earlier, huh, boss? Could have fixed our problems with these. Said you said no.
I have let's go after test. Yeah, test now.
Oh, hi, boss.
No, we can burst up there. Oh, I fell. That's awesome.
You know, no, you're not allowed to
Yeah.
do anything else. Stop, boss. Hey, you've
That's
done
the
enough
puddles.
damage. All right.
Yeah, so we need a standing bird.
It's gonna be a weird one, but
I think it's fine. We'll just run over to Tiger whenever it's our burst, and then
hello, bird.
should be fine. Do you know how the tornadoes work here?
They can never spawn in the same location, right? So like once it spawns there, you're like safe to go
Yeah.
back to it.
And there's like 2 segments, so it's like there's 4 tornado spawns total, so it's gonna be outer, then in,
I see
and then
the,
out, or in, then out.
I see.
So it's like,
So it's just
yeah,
set
so,
patterns. Okay, that's...
yeah. Alright, you can try to hug the corner. I'll try to keep her towards the right side, and then just move between the tornado spots as needed.
Or just get hit by all of
It's
them
definitely
and then get
very
teleported.
awkward.
Okay,
doing
we're gonna
this.
ascend here in the middle because life's a little risky for the Rin right now and the potion looking thing. Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, you now know why bird is not the choice that people pick for the cheese location.
Gauge is low, but as long as they're a bit careful, it'll go up when we go burst and tiger, so it should be fine. Alright, you wanna run over to tiger now?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Watch your HP when you're bursting, because you won't be able to heal. Alright. We can probably run back.
Time to evacuate. Run away.
I'm gonna bring Kaling over.
Well, you know, so we're doing it like it would be in the future, you know? Not really, because we'd be in separate zones, but...
Well, it's only 2 of us, so technically still
Is that
valid.
not changed? I thought it was...
I mean...
I don't know how
It's
exactly...
up to you would have damage
I
reduced, right? Because it's still a 6-man party, so you
That's true,
it'd
that's
be
true, yep.
it'd be strange if you got penalized otherwise.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're a 6-man party, just get penalized for being a 6-man. You're like, what? I know you guys want us to do 3-man bossing for almost everything now, but that's a little strange, don't you find? Okay, I tried to up-jump her attack, and then the tornado still hits me. Like, come on, boss. We can't have both of these things happening here. It's a little mean.
Oh, did I just lose door? I did not. She's gonna wander out for a moment. Careful.
Don't worry, I also wandered out for a moment because of me forgetting which blink I was on for my Ren. I still hate the fact that it's like, it's forward and then backwards no matter what. You know, and it's like... And also, I don't want to make 2 hotkeys for it. Like, yes, I know I could change it to have both hotkeys and just be checking that, but like...
Oh, she's coming to you.
She doesn't like me right now.
That's fine. Oh, I have a bomb here. Alright, wanna head over to burst?
Yep. If I'm ever able to leave my spot.
Alright, he's binded. I'll get the origin here. Origin middle to get some damage in.
Alright, I am leaving.
Okay.
We didn't get that much... Oh, well, we need some blue.
Oh, I forgot. My bad, I forgot.
Oh, God!
Oh.
Oh, hi, friend.
Oh, hey, you're going to the right zone at least. Alright.
I'm gonna wait a bit here while things calm down a bit. Alright, we're good. I think I can move again. Jesus, that was a hell of a yeet. I jumped up. I was jumping into the zone. The tornado spawned, and I was just
literally
gone.
the entire map.
Yeah, I was just like one end to the other end instantly. I was like, okay, you know, I didn't realize I could do that in this fight, but today I learned. Well, there's definitely a different way of doing this. Would not recommend it for your pug experiences, but
Luckily, we're just a 2-man, so it's pretty easy
so it's
to
not going too
coordinate
bad,
this
honestly.
at least.
not
A bit
going too
wonky,
bad.
but like, yeah, that's not that big of a deal.
What looked like a
You
wipe?
think you can hold her for now?
Sure. I
And
can
then
try to
I'm
hold
gonna
it.
go finish up the tiger if I can. Some iframes I can make use of for now. Gauge will go up, but we can burst in Wolf afterwards, and that should fix that. Oh, I just realized we have 30 willpower. Holy
Yep.
moly.
We don't worry about it. You know.
Have to be careful because I'm out of the zone, so I can't get healing. Alright, there we go. Now let's get her HP down a bit. Or we could just burst. You could just burst right here, I guess, right?
That'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I'm ready to buff.
Going. Alright. I have Origin. Do you want me to save Origin for the last phase or use it now?
You can use it now, I think. It's fine. I'm gonna burst in here to get a bit more damage in. Actually, we need to get Kaling's HP down.
Yeah, I was like, it's actually pretty high
Yeah.
considering the state of affairs here.
Yeah.
But that's
This is
easy enough to deal
fine.
with.
Yeah.
I love how Kaling, though, like, being the person who keeps Kaling is just literally, alright, do you have good abilities to up jump? Yes, you're safe. You will be able to keep her. It's like, you just up jump everything. She doesn't move, you up jump. And then if need be, float. Or do the low run hop.
Rental ability is so insane. You have so many options.
Yeah, they definitely have decided that mobility would be a priority for a lot of the newer classes. Which I don't blame them, because, like, having mobility is something that's, like, just fun.
It feels so much nicer to have
Yeah.
mobility.
It's like, oh,
I
I
made
have
a
a
Mayhile
tool.
Challenger World too. He's
Ugh.
cool, but damn, is he clunky sometimes.
Yeah, that. Oof. He's definitely not known for his mobility. Very stout.
No
but
sir,
ain't
no
moving.
sir.
Alright.
I'm gonna get some extra damage in. Don't want her to leave though. Come back here, Kaling. Alright. Shall we burst?
Yep. Oh,
Okay,
I'm ready.
buffing. Going.
Going.
I'm gonna run into dog real quick, get extra damage in, there we go. Keep binded. Lucky with the binds.
And we did it.
Alright.
Woo!
Interesting experience.
There's a little stuff, but we got it
It
done.
was
in
still
the
a
end.
one and done, yeah.
Yeah, it was a little sketchy, you know. We could have backed out and had to redo it, but instead we were like, let's just try it. What's the worst can happen?
Yeah.
We fail? Ooh.
You saved the what, 8 minutes by just pushing through,
Yeah,
not rerunning.
I'll take it, you know. I wasn't sure if it would go well, but turns out that it's not that bad.
Wasn't too bad, yeah. Alrighty, you ready?
I'm ready to get nothing, but yes.
Alright, on. I got my origin in 6 seconds, surely.
Oh, okay, it's the big one. Dude, I got so screwed over. I was doing Carlos, normal, and a pug on my Cadena, and I went to type, and I'm typing as we're ending because, like, literally it turned into a shit show. We were about to wipe out to just the things, like, spawning from having all 4.
Like
And
all
I'm
the towers
typing
and just, yeah.
as we're transitioning, and then when you go from map to map, your chat bar closes. So as we get into the loop room, I'm pressing T. You know what my origin key is? The T keep. And I insta-killed the box, and I'm like trying to explain it to them, and they're acting like I did it on purpose. And I'm like, what kind of idiot would do this on purpose? Like, what world do I live in here?
Yeah, I mean, that's just the bug experience.
Yeah. And it was unfortunate, but, you know, we got it done. I mean,
Yeah,
we
it
were
happens
literally
from time
all
to
5
time.
lives, and then in the, like, 30 seconds before we killed it, we all went down to 2 lives. It turned into such a shit show in, like, an instant. It was crazy.
2-4 is honestly really messy.
Well, it's just because, like, we were
It's,
killing it so quickly that by the time we got there, it was the full map attack happening at that exact moment, and they just were
I
not...
see.
I understand why they want to be overgeared, because they don't shoot the orbs to clear stuff
Yeah,
at all.
people do not. I cannot do bug callos for exactly that reason. I hate
I was just
it.
like, where are the orbs being shot? I'm like the only one shooting this thing. And then I realized, oh, they just kill it before they do this. They don't care to do it. Oh.
Yep.
They're psychopaths. Understood.
Yeah. That's just how it usually is for any pug,
Yeah,
like
because
any
like every time
boss
I
that
play
has
with all
mechanics.
every time I do it with my like the group, you know, it's just like, oh, a thing spawned. We just insta kill it and we're fine and life is good.
Mhm.
It doesn't even take that many shots in 3 people.
Yeah, it's Callus is another one of those bosses where the fewer people you have, it's honestly just more comfy of a run.
Yes,
Just that
I feel
feeling.
like I understand why they went to the 3-man bossing over the 6-man bossing, and I don't think it had anything to do with like tuning or any of that stuff. They were just like, the game's just easier at lower man.
It is, and it's just easier to find people to like run with.
Yeah,
Like, oh
it's the
god,
same
imagine if I had
problem.
to find 5 people for Jupiter.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's
It's the same
barely even
problem that
any level
every game
2
has of
players.
like, unfortunately for this day and age, finding a mass of people is very hard. That's why WoW raiding with
Yeah.
20 people is fucking hard to do.
Is that still a thing? I
Yeah.
never played WoW, so like,
Well, it
is it
used to
like
be 40
common
mans way
or
back in the day.
40? Holy,
That's back in
that's
the
crazy.
classic era though, so that doesn't really exist. But it is 20
Uh,
man, and you just make a guild, and you have like usually a 25-man roster of people in case somebody posts out and stuff.
gotcha.
It's always a hassle though. Like you're always recruiting new bodies, and there's always like it's never ending.
Hmm.
Can be fun if you get a good group of friends, but the problem with 20 people is, let me tell you something. There's always going to be 2 or 3 people you just don't like.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
impossible to find a
even in
20 man.
like even in if you had like 10 people, it's like I'm
Oh
sure
yeah.
there's probably one person you would find
Yeah,
like
it's rough.
kind of
At least with a 3-man and even like a 6-man, it's like I can have 5 friends that I don't absolutely despise. Because the
yeah.
other problem is like in WoW to get people for mythic rating, right? Because there's normal, there's heroic, and there's mythic. Norm and heroic, you can just pug it. You don't need to like find a guild. You can just join random groups and like you'll get through it eventually, type of thing. But
Mhm.
mythic requires like a static group because it's just like you need to actually practice the bosses. So then like you have to just find people who are equivalent skill level. So you can't just do it with your friends most of the time. Because like not all
Yeah.
friends are built equally in terms of skill. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
There are definitely some friends who I played with who are hard stuck in bronze in League. And I'm just like, I don't understand it. You've played so many hours, yet you have never learned. I don't understand it, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of get that. I don't play League, but I play like Counter-Strike. And it's like I have friends who take the game super seriously still, but I stopped taking the game seriously like 5 years ago. So I just whenever they want
Yeah,
to
but do
play,
you
I'm
play
like, dude,
ranked
you
or do
guys
you
are
just
like
play like
they play there's like 2 competitive modes and we play the one that's like
not the real
less
competitive mode?
competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
like
that's the
even
thing.
then it's like they're significantly better than me, so it's like whenever we play, it's like I'm like, okay, I'm here. I'm about to get completely rocked, but like we'll
I'm
have a good
down,
time
you
at
know?
least.
We're here for the time, not for the
Yeah.
gameplay. Yeah, I can understand that because like in League though, it's like when the people just play ranked only and then they're just like they never improve. I'm just like, what do you do when you
Uh,
play? Like, do you just not care to improve? Because you are playing ranked solo, so it's like you're trying to do something. I feel like it's a bit different if you're in like a group playing ranked, because we know it's always memes for the most part.
Mhm.
What's your plan for this Shining Star Force? You tapping anything or just holding for the Star Force
Uh,
changes?
Well, I don't have anything on my main. I've just been too unlucky with these drops. My mule has a little bit to tap, but really, I'm working on like a joke character where I keep it at third job. So I have like 30 arcanes on there right now that I'm gonna be just throwing on it for fun.
What's the third job a character attempting to do in its life? What's his goal here?
I don't know, because I genuinely don't know like what the
What the damage is gonna be like on the third job?
yeah.
I don't think
Right.
anybody's got the answer. What class did you pick for the meme job?
Berserker, and I named him John Berserker.
Jesus, what is Berserker even? I don't even know what class. Is that a hero or what?
Oh yeah, that's Dark Knight.
Okay,
Dark
because I was
Knight.
like, what the fuck is a Berserker? I was like, what class is
Exactly
that?
right. That's why it's so funny. It's because nobody knows what the fuck a Berserker is.
Oh, nobody knows what that. It's like the Corsair isn't a Corsair in the
It's
early
an
jobs.
outlaw.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
all
random
the
ass
explorers
names.
are like that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why I
just
specifically stuck with an explorer, because I wanted to do a name that nobody knew. A lot of the old school players know it as Dragon Knight, but they changed that.
yeah. When Kaiser got
during,
released, let me guess, because that would be a little bit of a problem here. Yeah, so the Dragon Knight's actually
around
a
that
Dark
time.
Knight. Hmm.
Yeah.
Why
So
was
they
it a
changed
dark?
it from.
Why was it a
from-
Dragon Knight at any point? Now that I think about it, did you ever
It,
summon
it, it had
dragons?
dragon themed skill.
Ah.
Yeah, it had dragon themed skills.
Okay, okay. The non-classic era player here.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw like the BTS Jin collab in KMS.
I've seen a
but,
bit of it. I know he comes in as like not a joke boss, but like a very easy like event boss.
like an
to do.
event boss. Yeah, he actually uses like those Dragon Knight skills, which is pretty cool.
Oh
to
yeah, I
see.
know that he was using all the like classic stuff. That was a pretty cool throwback.
Yeah. So, the soul that he gives is actually that Dragon Knight skill. It's like a pink dragon. So
Cool.
it's actually pretty cool. It's
That's
pretty
gonna be
cool.
great for your Berserker that used to be a Dragon Knight.
Yes and no. The one issue is that I actually need like a Kalos soul to help do damage, because Kalos is a significantly strong soul, like unironically, relative to my character's.
Yeah, I was like,
skill.
unironically needs this because the power level is so low that a soul is actually
Yeah.
genuinely relevant.
Yeah,
We're in a rough
and
time.
that one Jin event soul like does no damage.
Unfortunate. You gotta have the
So,
weapon swap for
yeah.
the memes.
Oh. The other issue is that or I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I could just like AFK in town with it.
Yep, you gotta have the AFK
But-
like town setup with it. You know, it's just a 0-star weapon. That's not your real weapon, but hey,
Yeah.
you gotta do.
Yeah.
30
Exactly.
arcanes on that character.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that, honestly.
See, that's why we talk about it, you know? You get good ideas for the meme character.
Yeah. I actually have a few meme characters. I like making like the beginners, so I have almost one of each beginner.
Jesus.
I have a Cygnus Knight beginner and the Shade beginner.
Oh, okay.
And that
I was like,
one's
do you
cool
have
'cause it's got the question mark.
Yeah, I was like, do you have the Giga Scuffed
Yeah.
beginner that's like you can't make anymore, so it's like actually like Giga
That one-
special?
Yeah. It was actually I think the very first time you could make it was like on Shade release, but when we got the first Go West winter event, there was actually another way to get out of the Shade town. So that's when I made that character. But I don't like playing it because it's permanently got the light bulb above its head
Oh god.
to like go back to the Shade Town, and I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna click it, so I just like
Nope. Yeah,
it's just gonna
sits
sit there in my login screen.
It exists. You can show it off as a cool thing, but you're like, I'm not touching it though, because that's too dangerous.
Exactly.
Because everybody hates that stupid light bulb.
For real.
I wish I would be taken out of the game. Just put it in the quest log thing. Don't have it above my head, please. Every time I get to 250, I'm like, where's the next quest? And then the light bulb appears, and I'm like, oh yeah, That's what I'm supposed to do.
Still blind.
It's actually crazy how much sauna there is this patch.
Oh, I know, but it's
I
so nice.
I was just like, had like 136 coins. I was like, I probably should start using this because this is gonna be a lot. It's 63 hours. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
Guess
I've
I'm in the
been spending
sauna.
most of my coins on 3x's. That's also nice having all the 3x's this event.
Yeah. If you're a farmer, it's very nice. If you're me, they're completely useless because I've wasted more tickets than I've used.
Yeah, I've definitely been farming this event.
I know many people
On
went ham on haste. I am saving my
exactly.
NP for the Challenger World.
Yeah,
I want to go
I
ham.
went really hard on haste, or at least as hard as I could, as without like going completely no life.
Yeah, I farmed like 6 hours during this haste. I think that's how much I farmed,
Oh,
so I did nothing.
damn. I think there were some days where I did 6 hours.
Yep, definitely, you know, Kiku in my chat and also streams. He's been going hard to get to 295. He might reach 295 before the crown update.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's trying to get it so you can actually like try to do a level of Jupiter, whichever that may end up being.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody doing
I'm still a
hard.
whole level away, so definitely won't be 295 by the update, but
Do you plan on using your mecha berries on your main or on alts then for the
I
mecha
gotta-
berry strawberry?
okay, the ones that we can buy with Meso, I'll probably use on my main until we until I'm 295 at least. I
Makes
was
sense.
considering buying the pass, but you can't buy it with Maple points, so I was like,
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm actually gonna buy for the Challenger World in terms of stuff. Like, I think I'm probably just gonna grab like the Genesis Pass, the
Right,
Challenger World
yeah.
Pass, because those two are like pretty big for that. But then the rest of the stuff for the XP, I'm like, I'll have to see what else there is. If it's just XP, I'm like, do I really care to pay 50 bucks for this?
It's
pretty
pretty
sure
good
it's like 50
EXP.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be used on my Challenger World character for me if I'm doing it. My main characters are sitting at 285 and they'll be chilling there for a while. With the with the sauna, at least I'm gonna get my AB to 280. It went from 36% to 70% so far in the sauna, so. And then after that's the Kana and the Wild Hunter to get them to 275.
I'm honestly looking forward to the Monster Park changes the most.
Yep.
It's gonna be so much EXP post change.
Yep. It's like
and
I was
I
saying.
can actually level a mule.
It's gonna go from like, oh, you know, 270, 275 is like a lot of people just stop there and have characters there because of Monster Park, etc., etc., and it's like the easy point to get. It's going up to 280 and 285. That's the new like, oh, you can just get your mule there
for
because of all this stuff. Like hell, even getting to 290 now is gonna be like a goalpost.
Relatively easier, yeah.
Because you just do your Monster Parks and you're just getting XP and like you're doing your weeklies and all that stuff.
Yeah, because I think even the Carcion Monster Park, if you did it every day, it's like what? With the 50% bonus, you're getting like 1.6 T a day, something like that.
Yeah, it was a lot of It was an actual percentage in the bar when I was looking at it, and it was like, oh, even if you're like trying to get to 295, if you just like actually play the game and just keep Monster Parking, you're actually making a dent. You know, like you're getting somewhere. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, once Talahart Monster Park is out, that's like almost a WAP's worth of EXP, I think.
Yeah, it's crazy.
A WAP with
it's
boosters.
Like, oh, okay.
Some good stuff right there.
Which is, it's very nice for the game because, like, you know. But we definitely need, hopefully their ideas of what they're giving us to give us more fragments on the server. You know, we get some more of those ideas because we are out-leveling the fragment speed by a metric shit ton now.
Yeah, surely the Altea Saga Epic Dungeon and the Ride or Die revamp, surely those are going to be good with fun mechanics and good rewards, and not locked behind RNG. Smile.
Okay, well, I can give you some of those, but I'm thinking that the lock behind RNG reward type of stuff are gonna be there.
I
Most
don't know
likely
why
what I'm
they
guessing
did
from
that.
for the fragments thing is like it's a coupon that on average gives you like 30 or some shit, right? But it could go up to 200, you could get lucky kind of thing.
Oh, so literally exactly like what's his name, Kai.
Yeah, it probably is something similar to that if I had to take a wild guess, just because that's their like usual MO for what they do, but who knows?
Mm. I don't know if you know like the reg server stuff at all, but the chains of resentment, like the frenzy totem equivalent, that had like no guarantee of being obtained. Like you couldn't buy in the shop, it was only from the fragments. Some people just were like swimming in totems, and then other people just literally did not get one the entire event. Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's like, why did they do that? Like, why not at least just put it in the shop so you could guarantee one or two?
yeah, it's
It's just,
definitely a weird. How did my
I don't know why
ascent
they
just
did that.
do 0 damage? What? Golux, what is this tech? How do you make me do 0 damage with an ascent? I don't think I've ever done that on my
Non-KMS
Kinesis.
jank.
Ugh, I'm excited for the remake for Kinesis, but holy, I wish it was earlier. I was expecting it with the Challenge
Oh
World.
yeah, because you have to wait another month.
Yep. The good news is at least the current iteration of Kinesis is as strong as it's ever been. So,
Hmm.
we're in a good era. We're going to be in a better era when it gets remade, though. Because apparently that's
Yeah,
just way stronger, so... Yay!
and we should be getting a hyper burn for that as well. I
They're going to be
assume
useless for
because
me,
that's
but
what
good for all
KMS.
the other
Yeah,
people.
I
You
will
could...
be using that in Challenger World so I can have an extra boss mule.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying they're going to do with it, and I don't blame them. I just don't want a second Kinesis on my account.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
already played the one, I'm good.
Then
Also,
go
most
make
of
it
the
on
time,
reg server.
the only time I've thought about Rec Server was for this darn event with the letters, because I was worried I wouldn't be able to finish it, and I still
Uh,
finished it with like 2 weeks to or with like a week to spare. So
I was one of the lucky people who were able to log in like minute one, so I got that event done in 15 minutes.
yeah, I was like the one like I never really usually log in on Wednesdays because like it's usually a buggy mess. It's getting better nowadays,
And it was a buggy mess, but
and it
in a
was a
good
buggy
way
mess,
for
but in a good
us.
way for us. Yeah, yeah. Though I'm definitely ready for the challenge. I hope with the PTR, or the PTS, because the patch test over, I've found out in this game, instead of the patch test realm.
Hmm.
As every other game calls it, is you got the division here. But I just like, between the two, I don't know. I hope that we just actually don't have a buggy mess on the release of Arrow and Challenger World at the same time. I'm
Yeah.
saying that sentence and I'm like, my brain's just like, abort, abort, it's done.
At the very least, you know, like no, if we could just at least avoid those 10-hour emergency maintenances, I'll be satisfied
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
you know, the Sia release was a fun time. It was
Yeah,
like,
I
what,
was
4 days?
just about to say
It was
that.
like 4 days of maintenance where you like log in for an hour and then it's down again and you're like, okay, surely this is the last. Nope, nope, not even close.
Alrighty, I just beat X slot. Surely my TC is right now.
Surely, surely. I have one more chance
Surely.
this week to get one on Tuesday.
Are you running on multiple characters?
I do 2 X-Lots now. I do my Cadena and my Ren.
Oh my gosh, I actually got it!
Oh, congrats, congrats! Well, I guess you got something to tap up to 18 on this event for your main.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
My man has went from a black heart to a real heart.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wait, how many times have I run this boss now?
Too many, that's the answer.
Just for real. Lotus. That was my first one.
Congrats,
That was
congrats.
Extreme Lotus. 65 times.
Jesus. 65 weeks of heartbreak.
Now, the real question is, can I hit a 22? Oh, hold on. Let me check my tracker. I'm 0 for 15, 21, 26, 30. 0 for 30 on pitches.
Jesus.
Surely today's the day.
You're not gonna wait for the changes to the Star Force thing potentially, where you might just be able to 22 it.
Um,
I guess you could just
I
repair it at that point though.
yeah, I have the repair, so I'll probably
Hmm.
just run one today, just cause.
YOLO, yeah,
I
because why not?
yeah, I literally just popped my black heart yesterday, so like,
Oh.
you know,
I mean, it
it'll
is what it
last.
is. I guess you were doing that in
Yeah,
preparation for Black Mage tonight or sometime.
I just pop black hearts off cooldown usually.
Oh, I see.
I have like over a dozen from just
Ah,
all the
yeah, and I guess you're only using it on your zero, so with a dozen, that's
yeah, but
quite a few months.
this means I can finally pop them on my mules. Finally. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so hyped. That's crazy. I've gotten so screwed on these bosses for so long.
Well, it was bound to eventually pop, and you know, you had my good luck with you, and
Yes, sir. Thank you.
no problem, no
And
problem.
can you help me get a belt next? I still haven't gotten one.
Oh, you just need to run with my kinesis then, you know? You just gotta
Into
do it
the
with my kinesis.
kinesis. Yeah,
I
is
think
your kinesis the belt wizard?
well, I'm a pitched wizard on most of my characters. I have 2 belts, I
Oh, that's
believe.
crazy.
Or is this character? No, this character only has the one. Actually, this is the one boomed belt on my account. It's not the kinesis. But I have multiple. Like, the only pitched until the kinesis got a CFE. CFE is the only pitched I'd never seen that I was like running actual bosses for. Now TC's in that pile because I run it, and obviously Black Mage badge I've never seen, but that's a different problem. But most of
Yeah.
my characters have multiple pitched, or at least one of each pitched, other than CFE. Well, the Ren has one because I bought it with pity, but actual drop wise, pity's pretty good. I think we're nearing another pity at this point if you've been doing it since the start of the system. Let me see, how many am I up to on this character? Yeah, I'm at 101, so we're nearing the second pitched pity.
Let me see. Yeah, I have 110, so be close.
Yeah.
I haven't opened a single star spec box though, so I do have those to pop
Yeah.
open.
That's the alright, we're gonna go AFK for an hour and a half while I hold down the button with a
Yeah, I
with
have
a
1,900 of them, so that's
you're gonna be
maybe
there for a while.
3 star cores.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
RNG in it, so you know, could be, could not be. On average, it's supposed to be that, but
yeah, and just like how on average it's what 3 booms for 22, and my pitch luck is at 0 for 30.
I've never went for a 22
so.
with pitch. 21 is my stopping point, so
I see.
I'm also not at the point where you guys are with needing the damage though, so
Yeah.
a little bit
I mean,
different.
I could have done it more smart. Like, I could have properly laddered things and have, 21s here and there. It's just, for the longest time, I was like, 22 is just like the stopping point, so I don't want to do this back and
Yeah.
forth. It's annoying with cubing and flaming and whatever.
Yeah, nowadays it's a bit different with all the systems, so it's like, oh yeah, laddering
Yeah,
is
so it's like I should actually use these systems and...
Yeah. The only system I don't use yet is because I'm way too lazy to make my bosses harder on a character, which I probably could now that I literally obliterate the bosses, but I don't use the
Oh, the
one where you can
Tracer Star?
restore. Yeah, because I just don't
Oh,
actually do the
yeah.
bosses because I'm lazy and I like being fast.
You definitely should do it now. Because, I mean, some of these are just straight up like you get points for doing it on a specific mode. So
Yeah.
that's what I was doing like on Challenger World, where I was like, I just run it in normal mode practice. And then I get most of the points. And then I run it on Chaos for like the real run.
I know one challenge I'll never succeed at, though. Not falling off in P2 of Lucid. Impossible.
Oh, I did that so often on my Mihail.
Dude,
Yeah.
if it spawns me in the bottom right corner, I'm off the edge the first thing that happens in the fight because I'm just walking. Because every other spawn location, you can just walk to the right and you just go down towards her. And it's fine. Of that one, you walk off the ledge, and most of my classes are not good to get back up. Idena is just like, yeah, I mean, I can, but by the time I react and the screen's loaded, I'm already gone.
I forgot. I needed to send you that Ailing Destiny video. Lots of super helpful
Yeah, just put it in
information.
the Maplestory chat thing, and we'll check it out at one point.
Yeah, I just need to
Useful for all
find it.
people doing callings, though. I don't know
Yeah.
how many are gonna be doing callings
This
per
this
se.
says it's for Destiny, but there's a lot of just really good general
Yeah, I
information
mean,
here, especially on like kiting the boss and timers and such.
yeah, like most of the time when they're talking about the hardest difficulty, well, guess what? The hardest difficulty also coincides with the lower difficulties.
Yeah.
Especially in this game, there's like you can do easy calling and you can go all the way to like hard calling and like not much changes. There's a few things, but like for the most part, it's like if you learn the boss, you know the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Now, most people have never soloed it because the amount of people who've soloed easy calling is less than the amount of people who soloed normal calling in
Yeah.
achievements percentage, which is wild to me. I wonder if
That's just
that's why they made
it's just
easy
like no
calling be
point
the
in
thing for
running
Plasma
easy.
Hurt. Because they're like, yo, nobody does
Maybe,
easy calling.
yeah.
Like, we need to teach them that easy calling is not that scary. You can go do this boss. Nah, I still wouldn't recommend it unless you had like 200 mil combat power to go do it if you want a nice run, but you can definitely do it at lower, I think. I feel like if you can do a hard Saren, you're like not far off being able to do easy calling, like solo, with not much like, with just a little bit of practice and like actually putting effort in.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's about when I did my first CC Kaling solo.
Do you think you're gonna be
But...
going hard on Challenger World, or what? What's the plan?
Oh
There?
yeah, I plan on going
You making an arrow then,
making
or?
a sub main. I'll be making a Kali.
Ah, okay, okay.
So I have this thing where it's like I have super good luck in Eremos, and my friends are like, okay, out of respect to Eremos, I need to go sub main a Kali,
I
and
see,
then
I
that
see.
Kali will surely have good luck.
I think that's gonna go poorly in terms of the luck, but I think you'll have fun with the class. Kali's
Yeah,
pretty
I
fun. I
mean,
like it.
it was the class I actually originally wanted to main, but I just I had to
Yeah,
wait
that's
for KMS, so
uh,
it works out perfectly in that sense.
I wanted to
Yeah,
main a
so
2, and now it's just a 260 boss mule because, well, that was made when hyperburns were actually just hyperburns and
yeah,
not
they just gave you
the
the
Giga
level and not the
Juice.
gear.
Yeah, not the
Yeah,
Giga Juice that it is nowadays, and
and
don't
then it
really
feels
want to
like
make
a
another
waste
one.
to just redo
Yep,
it.
yep. Especially when
Uh,
I'm like, I need other 260s on the account. Like, I still need the 250 Legion blocks and shit. It's like, ugh.
yeah, I feel that. That's I did that with my Buccaneer, where I was thinking about making it a Legion champ, and I had hyperburned it, but this was the hyperburns back when it only hyperburned you to 250. So
Yep.
I had to push through all of 250 to 260 just by doing monster parks. I had to get him a bunch of gear. I was running abs on him because this is before we had the arcane
Tradable
box
stuff, yep,
transfers.
yep.
And oh my, so much effort. I got him up to like 90 mil, and then I was just like,
I hate this
I don't
life
even
right
like
now.
this class out of this mod.
Yeah, yeah, I feel you.
So it's like a C10 mule when I need it to be, or like just a mule to help someone out. But other than that, I don't usually run
It
it
just
too
exists.
often.
It's like, I put all this
Yeah,
effort and I hate you in the end. Feels bad,
yeah.
man.
Well, it's like not a bad class. It's just I definitely like more complex classes. Buccaneer is very much just a hold down one button class.
Yeah, I'm like, in the,
Feels
I
very
don't
smooth to play
mind
though.
easy classes, but I also like some complexity. I mean, I play Katana, right? So, like, I
Yeah.
can't really go away
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the, like,
exactly.
you know, you have certain classes in your roster and it kind of tells what kind of person you are. Like,
Exactly.
you see a Cadena in the roster, you're like, ah, so you like to have, like, some difficulty there. You're not... yeah.
Yeah.
You see a
For
Zero,
most of
you're
these
like,
bosses,
yes.
you just run them for like 5 years straight. So it's like I don't have any complexity with the boss, and if I don't have any complexity with the character, it's just too dull for
Yeah,
me.
it gets boring every now
So
and then. But then I have
yeah,
something like an AB, which, can't say that class is complicated. Hell,
yeah,
it's so uncomplicated that you have two invul. Once you have a Genesis, you're invuln for longer than your burst lasts. You
yeah.
just have,
I think for
and
me
you
like
have another invuln. And it's like, okay.
yeah, I don't mind like generally simple classes as long as there's like at least one thing that has like kind of keeps me on my toes, I guess. I think Mihail's like a decent example where at its core, you know, it's like He
Very
doesn't like
simple.
do much to like play, but you have to always keep your eye on the boss and parry the attacks, or else
Yeah,
you're
there's
like,
something to keeping you interested.
yeah.
AB, I
So
guess,
that
you
I
know,
do like it.
if ring swapping's a problem for you, AB keeps you on your toes for
Oh
that one.
god, ring swap. Okay, I don't count ring swapping. I hate ring swapping.
Yeah, well, AB is 1 minute. It's almost as strong as it's 2 minutes, so you have to be ring swapping like on
Mm,
timer. Otherwise, you're
I
just gimped.
can't wait for them to bring that change. Please let us be like Maple Sea and they just bring it early. I am begging.
I wouldn't mind that, because let me tell you, Cadena ring swapping, I always forget because this class is way too active to stop and think.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like with other classes, you know, like my Kinesis, my Ren, there's just times where you're autoing and you're like, oh yeah, I can ring swap now. Cadena's like, alright, I'm trying bat reset number 60 here, let's go. It never stops. And I just fly through my dailies now that I don't need to do arcane symbol dailies on any characters.
Speaking of dailies, do I have any left? No, just Baldrix. My
Ooh.
Baldrix party is a bit late today, so that's why
Yeah, I
I'm
was wondering. I was like, I'm
usually
surprised.
chilling here longer than.
Yeah, I was like, I'm surprised you're still
Yeah,
here, but it is what it is.
yeah. So they should be here soon, so I'll probably be heading out in a moment. But you know, just
It's always fun to yap with you. We meet up once a week.
exactly. Yeah,
We have one boss together.
yeah. And that boss goes flawlessly every time.
I mean, we didn't wipe, so
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of interesting in its own way, just doing things a little bit differently.
yeah. Instead of me AFK in the middle, I was dodging tornadoes and sometimes getting flung into the stratosphere.
Yeah.
It's actually
The one where
surprising
you
how
gave the
far you
tiger
get
was pretty
launched.
good.
We had just come
Yeah.
back. We're like literally running back, and I'm just like, oh, and I'm gone. I guess we're going back to
And he's
the
gone.
green.
You know what? Let me go check out John Berserker while I'm still waiting for a few more
What a name.
minutes. Yeah. See what I have to tap. I have, let's see, 6 capes, 5 gloves, 5 shoes, 5 shoulders, and 8 spears.
Surely they get to 22, surely.
I actually do have a spear at 21 right now, so
Okay, well the spear
that's-
hopefully can tap that one and just be a nice little present and not be
yeah. Well, I'll
we're
probably
back down to an 18.
ladder. I'll probably just end up laddering, right? Because
Sure, yeah.
this is technically the end game gear, so I need to go
That's-
past 22 on these.
That's yeah, okay. We're
It's kind of goofy what I'm doing. This is such a waste of money. But
yeah, well once you're on, you know, once you're at certain points in the game, you're not really waiting for mesos, you're waiting for spares, and it's just like, well,
yeah.
I make mesos, I don't spend the mesos, I don't have ults I cared about pushing, we're making a meme.
Yeah.
Especially the fact that like Challenger World's not going away, right? Like it's the new burn worlds essentially.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So like every time a Challenger World comes around and they keep juicing it up, it's just gonna be better than what you probably have as a sub main already.
yeah.
Like people are gonna be walking out of this with like a bunch of Eternals because Kai exists. It's like,
Yeah, and the frag income is so much better as well.
yeah, it's gonna like the thing is probably Malar is gonna end up being my strongest character on my account, which is a wild thing to say, but that's just gonna be the reality of the situation.
Yeah, I don't think my collie will pass up my 0. It shouldn't. but, like,
If it does,
I'm
if it does, everybody's walking out of there and gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
I am 0 for I think 7 on my Limbo Eternal so far, so it is very possible that my colleague gets a Limbo Eternal before my 0 does. So we'll see what happens. Oh, I also don't have a single 22 pitch other than the sauce either, so like I could easily also be passed up by my
Jesus.
collie. Yeah, that
Well,
0,
we hope
man,
the
is
collie gets some good luck and you have fun with it. You know, that's about all we can say about that one. Because holy shit, your 0 needs life support.
Dude, I think I've mentioned before, but it's like extreme luck on both ends
Yeah.
for the 0.
For me, as long as
I
it's
forgot.
not cubing, I'm pretty lucky with it. But once it comes to cubing, yeah, 2-line attack is Over 30 bill on average for me right now still, for all my characters.
Oh.
We just two
Yeah.
line, not three line. No, 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 no. I've never hit a single three line in my life. I still don't have
Oh,
a three line
damn.
anything. For like
Damn,
attack
damn.
power.
Surely Challenger World 3 will treat you well.
Oh, I hope so, because apparently everybody's
You're...
saying I'm gonna have a rough time with the Lara, and I'm looking at the Laras and I'm like, it doesn't look that bad.
Oh, Lara. I mean, I think Lara's a lot better now. I think
Yeah,
they're
like
just
I
lower
think
on
everybody's
damage.
perception is still of the old one. Because
Yeah,
now you can
definitely.
actually
I think
use
they
your
are still
summons and
weaker.
I'm definitely not going to be a Kana
Like,
or anything, but I think you're middle of the
yeah.
pack at least.
I don't know, honestly. I've heard they're still towards the bottom, but it's like they're actually like playable. Like I don't think there's any class that's just so at the bottom that it feels bad to play like
Mechanic
before, like
would like a
Blaze
word
Wizard and
for you?
Lara. Okay, yeah. Well, Mechanic at the very least has solid party support.
Mechanic was still like
But
a word with you because this party support is kind of meme.
is it? It's a 8 FD, isn't it? That's pretty solid.
From what I understood, it's not that much anymore. From what I understood, they're just like on life support kind of thing. It's the only class that people are like, it's a rough time. It's the new Wild Hunter,
I definitely
from what
know
I
the
understand.
damage. I know the damage is definitely a rough time, but I always thought the support was solid just because it was I'm pretty sure it's 8 FD. 8 FD is honestly not bad. I don't
Maybe
think
it
there's
is.
that many
I
classes
just know that
hit.
everybody memes it nowadays, and it's the new Wild Hunter tier of like
Yeah,
level.
that's fair. Yeah, maybe Mechanic is the worst class in the game right now, but
And it's definitely competing down there.
let me
I don't
check.
know,
Let me
because
check.
Phantom's good in KMS, but over here it's complete trash. So it's like, Phantom's also competing
Yeah.
with it, I find, in GMS at least.
Oh, it's actually a bit more. It's 9 FD for the party.
Okay, well, people have lied
That's
to
not
me.
bad.
It's a good support, you liars. Though I don't think that's gonna
Well,
be great for Challenger World. Good luck soloing
yeah,
mechanics.
yeah. And even then, it's like, yeah, you have 8 FD to the party, or you could just play a Kana and do like literally twice as much damage, which
And be more
adds
than
up
8
to more.
Yeah, that's the problem always. It's like, oh, you bring the party support. Yeah, but then I just bring a real class and I do more than you. By so much that your FD didn't do shit. It's like, okay, mom.
Yeah, it would only make a difference if your entire party was like Hayatos and Kanas.
Yeah. Well, let's be real though. Most party comps is probably like 2 Kanas and a Lin is probably the best party comp we can make in GMS.
For endgame. Yeah,
which
definitely.
is a weird sentence to say. And then people are like, why not Hayato? Because Lin makes you damage cap and your lines and you're not getting the
Yeah, and
benefit.
Hayato can, yeah.
Like there's a weird
Hayato
instance
can't
if you do too much
hit.
damage.
Yeah, those classes are just so busted, it's crazy.
Meanwhile, Kana doesn't damage cap, but does absurd damage, so it works out.
Yeah, only this is only for like the super end game.
Oh
though.
yeah, it's
Otherwise
not.
the
You're
Hayato
not.
would be better still, but
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Okay,
nobody walking into damage cap easily, you know? That doesn't just happen overnight.
Yeah. Well, we're slowly getting to that point though.
Oh, we need it because nobody can do hard.
Yeah.
Hard Jupiter is impossible for the entirety of GMS, other than maybe Reg server, and maybe they won't be able to do it. So who knows?
I know. I feel like the two Kana and Lin comp is about to really show off here.
It's either gonna work or it's just gonna be impossible. And they're like, all right, we need damage buffs, boys.
Yeah. All right, I need to head out now. My party's just
Good
about
luck on
ready,
your
so
boss.
I will be.
Go tell them about your good luck with the TC.
Oh, I already posted it in the Discord.
Oh yeah, well now you gotta brag in real life. You know, you gotta just brag
Yes,
while
sir.
yapping.
I gotta get the 22 so I can really brag.
I believe.
Yeah, I hope so. All right,
Good luck, good
I'll
luck.
see you later, man. Take
See ya.
care.
Hello, Babu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, we're done that. We're done this. Okay, so we have all these boss meals we could do. Do I care about them this week? Eh. This is done. This is done. Or did I do Kalos on this character? I don't think I done Kalos on my Kinesis yet, but let's check. Was just yapping with Zero after doing our calling normal duo. We got that done. It was a little sketchy. We had 30 willpower. We were in the bird side because we had filled up the gauge. on yellow during the transition because of unfortunate accidents of no puddles. And we managed to do it. We two-manned it. And then he went and did his solo on Extreme Lotus, and he got his TC. Where he's going to try 22 it on this Shining Star Force. And he has the Restorer for the future update to see what happens. Oh no, I did do the call. Damn, I'm on top of my stuff this week on these characters. What combat power do you need to duo normal Cowling duo? So my Ren is like 273 mil combat power. And his Zero... Hello, VVB. You can ignore any information VVB says about combat power and stuff because he doesn't know any of it. I don't have the friends list bound on this character. That's what's happening, I see. Where is the friends list? There it is. So, 9 overflow is character info. He's 400 mil. So a combined total of 600 mil. Could you do it at lower? For sure. Is he very overgeared for it? Yes. We could probably, like, if you actually want to do a real run, I'd say it's probably like 325 mil each to duel it. Something like that, probably. Because the thing is if I go look at my Scouter, this right here should be the right one. Yeah, input, I think. Recall saved preset. My Ren. I go results. And I go detailed information. My Ren at its current stats that I put into the Scouter, which is about 70. It's 74.5k hexa. Is 68% of a calling normal. So, theoretically, with two of me, you could do it. Because we do it in like 10 minutes with him and me. 10, 12 minutes. So if you actually use the full time, you could definitely do it at like 300 mil combat power, both of you, like, with a decent run. But it would be a long run. You're definitely not doing a short run by any means. Because what else is in here that's like... Theoretically, my Ren could solo Extreme Lotus now. It's at 103%. It can do Limbo as a party min cut. Could do Extreme Black Mage and Extreme Saren if it wanted to in a party. Be a 6-man party, but... What have you been up to, VVB? And what have you been up to, Babu? Okay, did I buy everything I need for this bossing? Oh, I don't have the guild thing because I haven't did the guild check-in. Can't wait till this no longer exists, by the way. I don't know if it's this patch or the next patch that gets removed and just added as a passive, but I cannot wait. You been bossing? Get any good drops? Or just mesos? Been a week of mesos. I got an arcane this week, I think, so far, so I'm pretty happy about that. Got 2 boxes. Nothing good. Unfortunate. Yeah, right now I'm doing my last bossing before Shining Star Force to get some mesos here. To be able to tap some stuff. We got an Arcane to 8, or not an Arcane, but Eternal to 18. Got 2 weapon boxes. Oof. Well, maybe you actually care about the weapon boxes. I don't know. Maybe some mule wants the weapon boxes. Nope. Yeah, okay. It's like me with Absol weapons and stuff like that. I literally, of all my 52 characters or 53 characters, have an Absol weapon now. So it's like, what do I do with these weapons? Eventually, the arcane weapons will take over those Absol weapons, but that's far in the future. But yeah, my plans for the Shining Star Force, tap up my Eternals to 18. I got 1 star to do on one piece and 18 on the other one. So that should take a fair bit of meso to do. Once that's done, it's tapping Arcanes to 21 on Cadena and Kinesis. We have 2 spares that are boxed right now. And then we have 1 spare of each item already on the character just waiting to be used. So we should be able to get a few, hopefully. And then after that is going to tap my Kana and my Wild Hunter. If I have leftover mesos, we'll see. God knows how much I'm going to have. I haven't actually calculated all my mesos and added it up. Another change I can't wait for. This meso combination thing for the account to just have account-wide mesos. Because this shit sucks. I can never tell. Like, I'm notorious for forgetting mesos on other characters. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have, like, 300 mil on my mechanic right now. Just sitting there. And God knows what else has been forgotten in the past. But I was pressing the wrong button. It's not T on this character. That's what was going on. Alright, now we get to do some real bossing on this character. Into the boss preset. That's going to equip that. That's going to be this. We're 137 mil combat power. We buff up. Into Hard Lotus. Hey, mosquito, F off. I'm on the wrong ring, aren't I? If that I am. Good job, ring. Good job. Sir, I don't like being pushed around. What is the pitch situation on this character? It's got the source. It's got 4 items. Okay, so it's got emblem, source, ring from the pity. Okay, so Berserk and Eye Patch would be nice to get. Hey, no pushing. Got hit by that, but that doesn't matter. Because he's dead. Lotus down. Now we go do Damien. Do that. We pop this and this. Why didn't that pop? There we go. And we get nothing. Not even an Absol armor. Come on. Where's my Absol armors? I still want those. I have infinite uses for Absol armors because I have infinite characters on the account that are not full Absol. Is that a worthwhile thing to do? No. Well, kind of, I guess. In a way, yes, but not really. Is it fun for me to go gear out those characters in full Absol? Yes. So we'll continue doing it because it's fun. I don't think I used a single Ascent on that Lotus, did I? All your 50-ish Legion block mules all have Absolute Lab gear and arcane weapons now? Jesus. Yeah, I've started that journey, but we're not there yet. Still a ways to go for that one. I forgot to grab. I forgot to keep my bind for phase 2, so I don't have a bind because AV's only got one. Doesn't really matter, it's still dead. Alright, Damien, you're gonna drop me an Absol armor box, okay? And not RFS, okay? Good. I'd rather have no armor than see another RFS. I'm tired of seeing that item that people want, and me getting them. Oh, this character is in the one. I have too many RFSs on my account. For somebody who doesn't play the demons, like, I have too many of them. They're just, I'm tired. Stop giving them to me. Give them to the people who want them. I don't know, do I need Origin in this phase? Oh, I definitely need Origin in this phase. That is very awkward that the dragon has appeared. Says that as he invulns the entire thing because he's just holding down his attack button the whole time. I don't really want to use the 1 minute here, so we'll use the 1 minute in the next phase. The hell is that noise? It sounded like something just like water droplets. But it's not cloudy or rainy outside at all. Time to use my 1 minute. Oh no, I forgot my group buff. Hey. Don't float out of that. You're not allowed to do that. Do, 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 do. And we jump around like a chicken and just get this thing dodged. Did I not swap rings? I didn't swap rings. That was just there. I was like, ow. I almost got one shot there. And does this push it into the next phase? Yes. Good old sense. Up, 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 boom! Lucid down! Boss drop gear equipped. Twilight mark received. Isn't this Twilight mark already 22 on this character too? It's the wrong Twilight mark. It's 21, but am I actually going to 22 it? Probably not. I don't think I can do any other boss in 3 minutes. Maybe we can do Gloom, actually. Let's go try Gloom. If it fails, it fails. If it gets it, it gets it, you know? If I can enter the boss, we'll be able to do it. I don't think I can do this in 3 minutes, though. Okay. I misjudged where that was landing and got a rock to the head. I guess these are more crystals than rocks, though. Well, technically a crystal is a rock, but you guys get what I mean here. Ah! I'm having a great time in this boss right now. That thing hitting me and knocking me down almost killed me, by the way. That would have been an embarrassing death. Why did I just... Whatever. Weird decisions by Rin. Yeah, there's no way I do this in the time frame. I should have just went to Will. Though, I don't really care about Will for drops. Because the boxes don't get boosted. I don't care about Twilight Mark on him. And I don't care about his pitch, because another book on this AB would do nothing. Yeah, this 1 minute does so much damage, it's kind of crazy. Ah, yes. What the hell is this? Every hand was on the one side. Gotcha, game. I understand. I see what happened here. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. What it is. I got hit by that apparently. Okay. Dude, whoa there. Whoa, don't jump into the spike that's about to take your head off. That's not what you want to do. It's the opposite of what you want to do. You want to dodge those. And we do that, and now we exist for a bit. Am I dead? Yes. Yes, I am dead. Okay, and we use these while this is going on. To do this. And we finish it off with not even the full ascent. Good job, me. Remember to ring swap so you're not on the weapon jump for the next burst. And we get rewarded with diddly squat. I don't know why I bought so many of these. I thought I was on. I always underestimate how strong I am on this character. Activate that. Eee. Hey. No stabbing like that. I don't like being stabbed. I feel like that's not a rare sentiment to have, to be honest. Now that I think about that sentence, I'm like, wait a minute. It's not, you know, yes. Most people would agree that they don't like to be stabbed. Five seconds till the next burst. Okay, we gotta do some fancy footwork to get out of that corner there. Also, AB's flash jump is ridiculous, by the way, how far you go, like... Ah! Okay, there's an arrow incoming. Oh, I still got hit by it. We're at 60 HP. We're alive, though, at 60 HP. Boop. Hey, I got him out of the corner unintentionally. Oh, oh, I'm dead. Rip the potion. How much does the sun do on you? It's like a little over 2%. 2%, yeah. Exactly 2%. I was like, okay, not much. Yeah, notice how I tried to get my invuln off? It didn't really work too well. Well, whatever. He's dead. We go on to next. Yo, where are my arcane boxes? Where is anything? Eh? Eh? I'm asking for an arcane box, okay? Whether it be weapon or armor, I don't care. I'm giving you the ability to pick and choose, game. I mean, that's Kronos ring, I guess. You know, that's something. Hey, Kronos ring. Let's try Vihila, I guess. Alright, Vihila, I'm here to make your nightmares come true. I'm gonna make you old. Oh, oh, oh. Jesus. What not to do? What I just did. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, let's stabilize a little bit there. We need a little bit of stability in life of the AB. Okay, we can ring swap now. Into the next burst we go. Oh, hi, Lotus. Wow, okay, I was on the very edge of that being bad. But, okay. I thought for sure I was getting hit by that string, and then it said, nope, no string hit for you. Uh, 50 seconds. She dies in this burst, most likely. Oh, and I got myself another string, because I'm a genius. Boop. Boop. It still hit me. My ascent did not work out good. Remember to claim your MVP before the month end? Ah, little did he know I'm not even MVP bronze. But thank you for the reminder, Babu. For all those who are MVPs, make sure to claim your rewards and do all that stuff. I almost died out there, not paying attention. I didn't realize I was at 3 skulls till the end. I almost died out. That would have been a sad way to die there. That's a daybreak. I mean, that's something. That's a good item to get. You want to have a lot of those. Hey, can we kill slime in this time frame to get a slime ring? That's the only thing I care about here. Did I even swap gear? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Slime, would you like you to teleport up here? Thank you, sir. I'm on the wrong ring. Not like it really matters for slime. It's not the end of the world. Apparently the rock I yeeted did not hit the thing. Which is crazy to me that it didn't. Oh my god, these rocks I'm chucking are terrible. There's a pink slime that spawned up here, really? Into another pink slime. Jesus, pink. What is this? There's 4 pink slimes on the screen at the same time. What the hell? That's psychotic. I love that they give you 20 crystals, by the way. Like, in what world did you ever use 20 crystals? I mean, I used 8 there, but technically I used 7, because I reused one of them because of reasons. But, like, that's still so many crystals. Like, who's putting down 20 of those darn things to do this? I love this boss, but I can't solo. My gear sucks. How much combat power did you got, Lone Wolf? And also, what class are you? As I get booped around. Dawn Warrior? Okay. Also, welcome to the stream. Can't kill shit. You plan on tapping anything on this event upcoming here? Okay, boss. We are having a little bit of a... Okay, we're not happy with this positioning. We're not happy with that. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't block the thing. Can this get in time? That didn't even go to the correct spot. Okay, well, I guess we're AFK. Whoops, forgot to do my stuff. Started yapping, not paying attention. Oh, do you play on interactive? You're not a heroic player? I don't really have experience on interactive at all. I'm on Kronos, which is heroic servers. Ah. Yeah, I've never played on interactive, so I don't know what it's like. What the heck? I fell through and there's no platform. Whoops. Okay, let's ascend this out and... Well, I am 141 million combat power doing slime, so we're a little bit over the benchmark needed to do that boss. Oh, it's a ring box. Okay, this could be big. Okay, ring box. Ring restraint 4 or continuous 4. Either one of those is fine because I need the ring continuous 4 in the future. Ultimatum is neither of those options and not what we want to see. Look at all these level 3 useless and level 4 useless rings. Feels bad, man. Alright, well, to will we go. Armored and boss. Do I need to rebuff with anything? Nope. Hello, Will. Time to blow you up. Alright, we're on the correct side, so we can just chill over here and exist. Yeah, that's the thing about playing on the heroic servers, is you can just kind of progress. Like, interactive is spend money to progress in big chunks very quickly. And, like, you just kind of have to spend, from what I understand, on interactive no matter what at one point. Like, you can free to play it, but the progress is slower than if you go on heroic servers. Whoops, almost didn't go to the right side. Almost exploded. Almost lost my pot for no reason. Just did a test run of normal gloom. How far did you get, Nick? Yeah. One and a half burst got him down to around 70%. It's 1.5 bursts. So yeah, if you actually like do the fight, you can definitely kill that. See, that's the thing. I've never actually like my problem with the game that I don't know and I have a big block is just I don't know what it takes to do normal versions of bosses because I usually just go for the higher difficulties. Like the first time I ever ran Will, Gloom and all that was literally on hard version. Oh, I died. Not paying attention. Oh, whatever. Extra pot. The Aurelias saved me. Not like I'll need it for this fight that much, honestly speaking. Hey, you can never do normal Gloom then. Solo if you, like, try on it. What else did you make, what happened on the Will run? Didn't have your pet? Oh, yeah, that's a big one. Guessing your pet timed out? this 1 minute? No, I'm just gonna hold that. Yeah, that's pretty bad to not have, because those two are, like, pretty important, some would say, you know? They're pretty up there. Alright, into phase 3 we go. We're gonna wait out the cutscene so I can get closer to my 20 seconds and not be... Or get closer to my time being done so I don't just go in here and have burst not up. So I do want to wait for the green aura. So hopefully he does a couple moves and it's not just insta green aura. So far so good. So far so good. And now the green aura is activated, so he dies. Simple as that. Oh, I died before that, though, because I didn't re-involve myself. And he goes poof. Well dead. Now you might think, why aren't you popping your item drop boosts and stuff like that? Because the things I want off will do not get affected by item drop rate. So we're just gonna go like this. Oof, not having the reward points, that's unfortunate, but at least you had another pet. That's back around. Hopefully you can get the RP needed to get that pet back, though. Or at least keep your current one alive, I guess I should say. Isn't the book affected by the item drop? Yes. But I already have a book. So the things I need off that boss is literally just arcane boxes. Will is just an arcane printer for me on this character. Don't care about the Twilight Mark, don't care about the book. So he's gonna drop the stuff that I need whether I like it or not. But yes, all pitched items are affected by drop rate, so that's why you want to maximize your drop rate for your pitch drops. But things like the arcane boxes and Apso boxes have a flat rate that they just drop at, apparently, and are not affected by drop rate. But yeah, the only characters I don't have book on now at this point in my like main 6 quotation marks is my Wild Hunter that doesn't do any C10, and my Kana that just soloed for the first time last week, so. Yeah, 1 hour from now is when the Sunny Sunday will start. Oh, so I by the charge, I'm bad. Oh my, I just missed my old burst because of that. I'm so stupid. Oh, and this is where I'm gonna lose my life. I hate this boss with a passion. Hello, Lucas. Oh, I'll play some PoE, but so much shit to do. Oh my god, am I really gonna die? Am I really gonna lose another life here? I might. I'm definitely playing this bad by looking at chat right now. Let me just get out of phase 1 here so I can have an easier time on this boss. Cannot wait for the changes coming to this boss. Still middle of Act 2? How long have you played so far? Alright, screw you, boss. I hate your phase 1 and everything that it stands for. Kronos doesn't exist anymore, Lucas. Unless you mean, like, yeah, you're talking about the OG, like, cruel difficulty when you have to re-go through the campaign. You don't go back through the campaign anymore. It's Act 1 to 3. An interlude that they added. That's, like, other stuff that'll be in the main game. And then you go into mapping. It takes most people like 10 hours to get through the campaign. The speedrunners and the people who are speedrunning it are getting to maps in 3 hours and 46 minutes is the world record right now, so it takes a while. Though I don't know how fast it'll be this time compared to before, because they did improve certain things. Like, they've made certain maps smaller, etc., to make it faster, but still quite the long campaign. If you don't have a very good build, it can be pretty rough through the campaign. What skills and stuff are you using? Like, what'd you decide to play on? Oh, I actually... When did I lose my bonus life? This is not going very well for me. Oiled up build. Oiled up build. I'm gonna be honest here, I don't know what that means. Now, is that... Is that a typo because of something else autocorrect somehow? But I don't know what oiled up is. The two main Spirit Walker builds I know that people are playing... Well, not even Spirit Walker builds, but like... There's the companion stuff, where you end up getting the big bosses. There's the tornado stuff that a lot of people are doing. Or Twister, I should say. Technically tornadoes. Hello, Smart. How you doing? That's good, that's good. Always happy to hear that. Oil Barrage. Oh, okay. Haven't seen that build before, but... I haven't seen that many builds in PoE 2, so I don't really know much. Unfortunately, I only have like 50 hours in the game so far. Well, now it's higher than that, but like... I haven't played too much PoE 2 yet. At the end of the day, if you think that Kana or Hayato is going to be more fun to do stuff on and you want to get him to that point, they're going to suck. I don't know, maybe you might have fun, but whatever you think would be more enjoyment sometimes is the better choice than the optimal choice, right? You use the Wyvern Talisman, then you oil barrage everything. Okay, that sounds pretty fun, honestly. Then use Rend, then use Aura of Flame and burst everything. Sounds like a pretty fun build, to be honest. Yeah, I was using the Twister build while leveling, and now that I made Attack 3 and I have Animal Companion, I've swapped into the Boss Lane build. You'll be able to see that off tomorrow when I go back to PoE after I'm done with the Maplestory stuff today. Oh shit, she's on it. Ow. Okay, well, we desynced our thing too much to be able to use it, so we just exist in this phase and are sad. Ow. 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 I like to do some weird-ass builds. There's a lot of kooky stuff in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1, I find. The skill comboing stuff, like, I know is not optimal right now because 1-buttons are still, like, better in a lot of cases. But it's getting better, and I think the 1-button stuff, like, they don't want that to be the best for everything. So, I'm looking forward to see what ends up being cooked. Yeah, I don't think I'm a meta player per se. Like, right now I might be meta because, well, I want to play the giant boss summon thing. I'm sorry to say. Is it going to be good or not? Could be. Might be shit. Nobody knows. But I know that I'm having fun playing it, and that's what I wanted to play. So here we are. Yeah, just flash jump through them is honestly the best way. You can use the flash jump and then use a little bunny hop to assist yourself while getting through it. In a patch or so, either next patch or the patch after that, those orbs are going to have like next to no HP. So they'll be just easy to kill. Right now they're killable, but they're kind of tanky. Dude, why would you have to do that ability while I'm freaking trying to use my dragon? But yeah, either the crown update or the update after that, we're going to be making Saren changes. Where in phase 1 you can hide in the middle of the explosions for the pillars. In this phase, there's quite a few changes, honestly. Deer phase will get easier because the orbs can just be killed like instantly because they're getting reduced HP by like 90% or something ridiculous. And that's Saren dead, pretty much? Yeah, dead, pretty much. She didn't even make it out of the bind. Right now it's a fixed amount of damage you do to it, just like golems on Old Lucid. I see. But yeah, they're going to be changing that. I don't know if that's the crown. I'm going to check the crown update in Korea and see if it's this. Yeah, nobody really likes phase 1, Babu. Like, honestly, if you can't 2-burst phase 1, it's a rough time. It's just not a very enjoyable boss fight because of that. Yeah, you want to jump over the wave. Ducking is, like, not the option, honestly. So, like, honestly, the options for... If we go into Saren P1 to deal with Banana... Fuck, I can't help over that anymore. Yeah, Saren. Like, honestly, the best option for doing that... Yeah. It's literally what Lucas said. Like, honestly, when she's about the Banana... Because she's only going to be able to Banana in one direction, right? Come on, Banana already. Okay, she's stabbing, right? She's charging, whatever. I'm just not dodging properly. But, like, you just make it so you go behind her. Like, okay, I am showing this off terribly right now. Holy moly. When you don't actually burst or do anything at the start and your brain just dies. Alright. So you're dodging the stuff. Banana starts, you just jump to the other side of it. Is, like, the easiest way to dodge it. The other way to dodge Banana is, like Lucas was saying, you just up jump over it. If you're a TP class, you TP over it. That's another option. But yeah, you see the animation for it, you just jump over it. And it's better to get hit by one pillar than sit under the stupid banana and just exist. Okay, what are these pillars right here? Like, some people do this, right? And like, here I got hit by something and I got lucky because no pillars spawned whatsoever. But like, honestly, if you want consistency, you just jump over it and get past it, or jump behind her when she's doing it so you don't deal with it at all. Like, sometimes you just gotta duck it, right? Because there I didn't even see it happening. Yeah, Ren, because it has the up jump, you can just double hop over it and then, well, miss shift. Usually for my up jump or my bunny hop, but you use the little bunny hop thing, and that's super useful. But just to go confirm something, I'm going to go check this real quick. Orangemushroom.net. We go back to the Crown update, which was the Kinesis remaster. Let's see. Was there any boss changes? Ooh, I don't see anything about Saren. Oh. Okay, it wasn't this patch, so it's probably the Malefic Star changes then? It's not the Malefic Star, it's the Crown update then. Okay, so it's still a whiles off to the changes then. Or is it not this? Where the hell is this patch then? I know one of these patches changes the Saren boss. Was it the anniversary patch then? Ah! It was their anniversary patch. Okay, so it's still quite a ways off then. Yeah. Yeah, it was the Maple Attack anniversary patch that this stuff is in, so it's still quite a ways away. But, I'm just going to put this on screen because there's a lot of things to say that gets changed in this patch. Because it's also the XP reduction thing. Calling changes for that pass, I wonder if they're better for or worse. They made calling P3 a lot easier. I believe the consensus is that it is a much better... It's much better overall. Okay, so this is the changes for Sarens. Well, this is the will change, since I'm here, I guess. In P1, you only have 2 phases now instead of 3. But in normal and hard, your def count went from 5 to 8. The Sun Sword's speed has been increased by 73%. The banana has been increased in speed, so it travels much faster. Her banana attack range has been decreased by 35%. The pillars are less wide. If you're hit by the pillar, you're no longer blinded by them. And that means that there's actual gaps between the pillars, so you can hide. There are now safe spots between pillars when they spawn, so you're not stuck jumping all over the place. The orbs that explode. These things no longer reverse controls. The deers will have a longer cooldown between attacks. If you bind Saren, the deers disappear now, so you no longer have to invuln when you bind her, per se, because the deers are going to be gone. And then, this is the thing, the little orbs that explode have their HP reduced by 95%, so they're just going to die very quickly. But yeah, Saren has been made a lot easier in normal mode and above. Is there even an easy Saren? I think it's just normal, right? Yeah, it's just normal, hard, and extreme. But yeah, they made that boss a lot easier in that patch, but that's still a bit off, considering it's their anniversary patch, so it's not... We're gonna have the patch with our, the hell is it called? Challenger World patch. Then there's gonna be the patch for releasing Jupiter. That's the next, like, big patch is the Jupiter patch, which is kind of part of the Challenger World patch. And then it's after that Jupiter patch is the anniversary event. So it's gonna be in, like, winter that we get this stuff. Am I forgetting something here? I don't think so. I think I've done everything. Yeah, everything's done. Did I do all the check-ins? Oh, I didn't do that one yet. Am I no longer getting Mugong points? Did we cap this out finally? Or did I get a point and I don't know? I don't know when these cap out for this. Anyways. Time to do the Kronos bossing. This one is a little bit weaker than my other characters, so... Definitely don't need 4 and 4 of those, but whatever, we'll just do it. 4? I'm not sure. And we drop this, and then we kill a boss here real quick. Goodbye, Pap. Into Pierre and Von Bon and all that stuff. Oh, there's another mosquito in here. God dang it. The good old, you open the door to your house and the mosquito flies in because they're just waiting. And then they're in the house and you have to kill them. I love mosquitoes. Wonder how many people signed up for the test server. Alright, Pink Bean, why do I see 2 Pink Beans on my screen there? Come on. What's going on there? Okay. Into Ichi. And then after that, it's all the bosses that actually require buffs and stuff, so I'm going to go to the bathroom before I start that, because I also need to refill my water. Because hydration is an important thing, especially in summer when it's very hot. I guess it's only 21 today. Wow, it feels so much harder than 21. Hey, I'll hydrate. Hydration is your best friend. Kinda necessary to your survival, you know, you can't really ignore it. Oh, apparently I don't have max crit rate when I'm in this form. Wait, do I not have max crit rate in the other form? I didn't do that to myself again. No, I have exactly 100% in this one, okay. We did not make the mistake again. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, do all that jazz. When I'm back, we'll start on this bossing, finish this up, and then we'll go do some tapping. And if we run out of mesos, we'll do the rest of the bossing, and if we finish off what we want to tap, well, we're going to still do that bossing either way. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, I forgot to go back into the game. You guys don't even have sounds. Feels bad, man. Okay, we need this. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Not like the Ascents do much damage on this class, I'm gonna be honest with you. My level 1 Ascent on the con ain't doing much. Will is not exactly the greatest boss for this class, as seen here. Kind of a burst heavy class. Not a lot of HP bar to work with. Little disappointing to do it on this character. Well, we get through. Yeah, RNG can definitely take the wheel with this class too, so, you know, good RNG will carry you through this boss pretty good. Oh god. Most RNG class in the game? Yeah, I would say that there's not really another class that comes close in RNG to this. Like, cooldown skip, I guess, could be considered, like, a, you know, a Cadena could cooldown skip to Oblivion, but not that the extent that this class does. This class is on another level of, like, ridiculousness. The change to make this only 2 phases in the future, though, instead of 3 for this phase, like P1 here, will be very nice. Make this a little bit less bad. You know what? I don't care about this phase anymore. Please? Okay. I was like, please just push it. Phase 1 is the worst. For this Kana. Phase 2 and 3, pretty fine. Oh, they weren't. Oh my god, and I don't have the thing to swap. This is so dumb. That just happened. I was like, why isn't he transitioning? Because we did the timer and it didn't actually push because one was at 0.41 or some shit. And not 0.04 flat. Oh, whatever. We'll get through the rest here. Crack 1, crack 2, crack 3. Into another set of cracks. Okay. I'm seeing a theme here. You're in such a bad spot for me. Well, spot has not improved, to say the least. God, if I didn't use that ascent at the start, right now we'd be in a perfect spot, because I could just ascent this. Oh, well, I'm just stupid and pressed Y way too late. Complaining about my ascent usage instead of just killing the boss, Rin. And we're completely out of summons. How bad is it to do? We're using the 1 minute. This class just doesn't exist without its one. Like, it does not exist without summons. We need summons to save me. Damn, we almost had 6 cracks though. We went 4 cracks, 5 cracks, 5 out of 6. So rare to see a full 6 run. Alright, now we just AFK during this to get to the next phase. Let's see, what are you gonna do, Green? Okay. Off to a beautiful start there with the blink. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't have any energy. Oops. Whoop. Oh my god, my energy just got obliterated there. Oh, and that's bad. Boop, boop, boop. And that is Will dead. Alright, now this character actually cares about books and, you know, cares about pitch drops in every case, because there's not a single one on this character, so, it's 352% drop rate is hoping for the best here. We'll see what happens. It gets nothing. Well, there's more bosses where that came from. Let's just get the easy bosses out of the way here with this coupon. We'll do these two, because we can just finish these two off on the same coupon. Oops. So, about those resonances. There we go, there we go. Okay, alright, alright. I just had to complain about it, and then you were like, oh yeah, there's resonance. Oops. There we go, that gets me out of this phase, into the next phase. We go. Let's see, how do I want to do this? No matter what, yeah, I forgot that I'm supposed to just origin the second phase and not this phase, because it's like super overkill because you just used the 2 minutes in this phase. Yeah, because, yeah. Well, whatever. Only I spent like an extra 30 seconds or something maybe in the run. I don't even know. Probably not, because I still only need that 2 minutes to kill it, so like... Man, not a single Apso piece from 2 runs now? Apsos, where are you at? What's going on, Apsos? Oops, I blinked too fast and got pushed into that. Alright, that's the 1 minute popped, and that'll get us 30%, and then we'll be done in this phase. At some point in this phase, we'll be done. Yeah, and that gets me cleared, and now we just wait for the 2 minute to kill this boss, because we're not going to kill him with the sense. It's not how it works. We're a little far off from a sense killing it, to say the least, as seen here. But you know what does more than enough for 30%? The 2 minutes. Now we're thinking. Alright, and we swap to boss drop. And we pop this. Hello? Okay, familiars, you're just being troll with me, gotcha. And we get an Absol weapon. Unfortunate. Now I guess we can go do the Nell. Because we're not killing it in the ticket time. It's unfortunate to state, but it just ain't happening, you know? We're not... It's not happening in 3 minutes. Oh, I forgot to give myself an extra life. Not the boss you want to have no extra lives on, because this boss is very likely to just murder you randomly. Even after all the changes, he's still most likely to just insta-give your ass randomly, and you're just like, oh, I'm dead. That still hit me. Interesting. So. Oh my god. You can tell I tried to do some actions there that weren't the correct keybinds for this character because I tried to flash jump my ass and, well, yeah. I missed a proc because I was blinking. Disaster. What is that? Tempted PK is what I just witnessed. Huh. Well played by the summon soldiers there. They were on top of where I was going to be at. Better than I even knew myself. Oh, I'm way off on my 1 minute. Well, that's unfortunate. You're up on top of it, and you miss one, and you feel like the biggest bozo on this class. Woo! Arrow came close to doming me there. Even if it wouldn't have killed me, you never want to get hit by arrows. That can be said for a lot of things in this game, to be honest. I'm gonna need another 2 minutes to kill this. I don't know. Probably. I don't actually know how much my sons do. I know it doesn't do damage much. My existence as a Kana without summons. That's about the only thing I know. Yeah, pretty much we need another 2 minutes. We're not doing 10% with the current summon pool we have. Definitely don't need the origin for it. Maybe we can origin it? Let's see, what's a raw origin do in this day and age? Yeah, this class doesn't do anything without an actual 1 minute or 2 minute cooldown being popped at the same time. That was demoralizing how bad that was. Didn't even do 3% because I missed some of it too. Like, it was a demoralizing origin to say the least. Whoop. Oh, I got cut in half, but because I'm in my super phase, we're immune essentially to dying. Like, it's so hard to die during your cooldown as a class. Anyways, that's that done. So that means we need to pop another one of these. And then we pop this, and we're at 352, which is as high as it gets. And we have a reward arcane box! Let's go! Just in time. Absolutely massive. Yeah, this character ain't gonna be able to do what the other classes do, though, on this boss. Not even close. This one's gotta go full burst, B1, and then just sustain itself throughout. Oh, come on. Why'd you give me this thing, man? The anti-fun technology in P1. The bomb. Alright. B1 completed. Oh, come on. Team. Team, what are these lasers? Holy. Only class that the 1 minute's up. You're doing a mech that you can't damage, you still activate. Never make that mistake. Because when you don't do that, you desync yourself, which sucks. And two, holy moly, does the game become really boring on this class at that point. What the? I blinked up to that platform. I didn't expect that. Oh, there goes my HP or my extra life because I'm a dumbass. Well, this time we hold the 2 minutes. You can hold the 2 minutes, you just can't hold the 1 minute. I love falling, I love falling. Oh god, this is super dangerous. Holy moly. Pretty sure I should be able to do this. We'll find out. This is gonna be close. We might be resetting here. Nope, we did it. Alright. Well, I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, right? Once you get a book, it's just an inevitability that you will eventually get a book drop, and you're like, well, I don't need this. It is what it is, Babu. It's unfortunate, but it happens to the best of us.
Show me what your soul is made of.
Oh, I jumped into that and got wow, okay. Well played by me, well played. Do I have a healing fam set up on this character and I'm not wearing it right now? Is that what's going on? Pretty sure that's what's going on. Yep. Alright, we're now in the proper setup for this boss, because I was like, dude, I am taking so much damage and healing wasn't a problem last week on this character, so what's going on? Well, you can start your book collection, Babu. Or, you could make a second of the same color of book. Because there is the flame change coming up in the future. Where you'll be able to, all flames are going to be like black flames, essentially, where they get the before and after options. But for now, you could just chuck your red and karma flames on the second book in case it gets a better flame. Or start a book collection of all the different book colors. All viable options. Some better than others. No, I spam click Q, man. Every time I press Q in this class, I get screwed over by it. Oh, nice. I love that bug, to say the least. Yeah, graphics drivers updates are like, just as bad as a Windows update in a lot of cases. It's like, ooh, those guys. It's purple, we have a minute, so we'll definitely be using this cooldown here with no worries about strings or anything like that, because we won't be bursting for that long. It's a long burst, but it's not that long. Yep. And then you're just like, ah, yes, everything went kaput. What happened? Ah, yes. The thing that you never expect. the Spanish Inquisition type of thing. It's like, okay, encoder. Can you guys just get along here? Like, you worked fine, like, 90% of the time, and then randomly, like, 10% of the time, you're just like, nah. Oh. Okay, we're good. Almost went bad. Almost went bad. I guess going down to 4 strings is not the end of the world, though. But it almost went bad. Whee! Okay. Whee! We're jumping. Okay, I was like, are we getting a 4th? Nope, now we get purple sight. You know, can we go back to jumping? I kinda like the jumping thing more than the size. Though they're all scythe attacks, but you know, it's semantics here. We knew what I was talking about. I don't think I kill her in the next burst. I think I need more. The false alarm sneeze is the best sneeze. Keeps you on your toes and you never know when it'll hit. But it will piss you off. That much I can say. Alright, we're gonna burst after we get this 3rd string. We're gonna clear this. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, once this is done, I can reach out again. Once this little 5-second warning thing so I don't get punished. Yeah, okay. It's funny because I didn't have any issue at all for months. I knew as soon as I had the update for newer release, it's going to start again. Yeah, that's usually how it is with updates. As soon as you have to take off your foot off that stable driver. Yep, it's like... That's every company, though. They're always screaming for your money, even if their product ain't great. They don't care. They're always going to be screaming for your money, because that's just companies. So how much does it do? It's a percent. Yeah, about a percent. So I did 3% with my things. Yeah, we're killing you in the next burst. That's what I've learned. Give me that string. I want 2 more strings. Another string, please. No string. I said another string, please. Thank you. Okay, now the altar needs to not spawn on top of her. And now we wait because I'm not able to burst in 10 seconds and kill her. Did that last time. Didn't work out too great. Had to wait an extra minute. My time! It's fading! Unfortunate for you for this week. Hello? That's a daybreak! That's really good for this character. Nice. I'm happy about that. This character will take all of those items because it kind of needs all of those items. Let's go slime, I guess. No matter what, like, it doesn't matter how I do this at this point because I'm using another ticket most likely. So if I can kill slime in the time frame, maybe it works out. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, Slimer. Time for you to meet your maker. Getting mini stun in this class is actually the worst because you lose procs because of that all the time, and it sucks. Nobody likes losing procs. In any game. What's up, Smart? $16 fails on 19 in a row. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hopefully you get some turnaround luck soon, because that's not a feels good moment. What's up with it all being down in the bottom today? Just fail after 2. Yeah, sometimes you're like, can you just boom so we can move on with life? I've definitely felt that for some pieces where I'm like, can we just like boom at this point? Like, I'd rather you have boom than spend this much time at this level. That fucking 18 to 19 is the worst. Meso-wise, yeah, it's definitely bad. It's not an ideal time by any means. What? It spawned a singular beam. What happened there, game? Single beams only happen in the first, like, 30% of the boss, I thought, or something like that. It's working as intended. Surely working as intended, yes. That's what we wanted you to do. Spend all your mesos. And get nothing. So you quit the game. Average cost of 21 CRA. SSF, 4.8 bill. Cost of 18 to 19. It's the same cost. Yeah, you know. Ran out some games? Nice. What'd you get? ED to 21 and Arcane Shoulders to 21. Damn, huge. Congrats. Does slime really take me 10 minutes to go slime by himself? What the fuck? Why is this boss so long for me? Holy, what the hell did I jump down to? Boom, 2 plasma hearts? Oof. Yeah, it's an expensive endeavor, the plasma heart. Can I kill it here? I don't think I'm doing 33% in the burst. I don't think that's possible. I didn't get damage. We're not doing 30% worth. No, I pressed an ascent and lost a proc. I'm a bozo. El bozo bozotin. I mean, I tried everything to kill it before going down again, but it did nope. No chance. No, the coupon's gonna expire. Oh, whatever. We were very close to making this. If I was a bit better, a bit stronger, it would have been perfectly fine with the way I did it, but alas, it was not meant to be. Oh, thing that blinds me. Hello, second of this and this. Hey, slumbering. Nice. And we go into gloom. Do 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 gloom gloom. Got 21 hat and 21 top, and then the pants had a fun time. 18 shoes on Kana. Okay, some gains. You know, not like, you know, some unfortunate mishaps with some mesos happened, so it wasn't astronomical gains. But you did some stuff. Little bit gains here and there. I hate this game sometimes. So, game, where are my procs? Ah, I see. Now that everything's done. 24 mil now. Heroes at 32. Okay, moving up. Slowly but surely. Oh, there goes the extra life. If I even had an extra life in the first place. I don't think I did. Next eye opening is another big burst. Ah! Come out of a freaking cutscene to almost get bisected by a spike. Tentacle, whatever. Bad times is what is about to happen. It's unfortunate for all these procs, but there's nothing to do but spend them on doing 0.1%. I don't think we can do anything but just hold off on this 1 minute here. Or not 1 minute, but 2 minutes for a while. Yeah, because we're not going to have anything going on here that we can do. We must just wait for the eyeball to open yet again to hit him in the face. Or in the eye, I should say. Doesn't really have a face. Is this eyeball considered his face if it's the entire face? Oh my god, I kind of forgot about the whole laser beam part while dodging other stuff. Whoops. Oh, now we're getting all the procs. I see how it is. I see how it is, team. Holy, I just got obliterated there. I don't think I can kill it here, unfortunately. We're gonna try our best here. I think we're gonna be waiting another minute. Yeah, the cooldown didn't even come up in time, so there was no way to do it. Unfortunate. We gotta wait. Want to buy Ring of Restraint for my Kana? Ring of Restraint, please, for Kana. And Estella's, that's not very useful. And now we go to Pino. And we kill her before this ticket runs out. If I can click her. Jesus. And Spino dead in the time frame. And we get rewarded with nothing. Well, I guess we got a belt, so. We got rewarded, just not in a good way. But it is now my turn to start tapping. Let's put away the stuff that we need to put away here. I don't think there's anything else on this character. Let's swap over to the AB and grab the mesos off that character also. And we're going to swap to the Cadena. we're gonna safeguard our Eternal to 18 stars. And then that's the Cadena... Well, that's not true, actually. That's not the Cadena, actually. That's a lie. Because the Cadena has more to tap than just that. Because it's also going to be tapping its... I almost said CRA, like I'm happy, but Arcanes. Big difference between those. Okay, well, we don't need those yet. Oh, we have 3. Oh my god, I was wrong. I have 3 Arcanes extra right now. Let's go! No point in tapping now if I have to wait for like 6 weeks. Yeah. Understandable. Okay, and we are in here. Let's go enhance this potential. Nope, nope, nope. This. Yeah. So, safeguarding that this thing is expensive, guys, okay, to tap? And that's why you protect. Okay. And with that, the cool thing is, we're Eternal Gamers on this character now. This has now officially been removed. This is officially better than what I'm wearing. We're Eternal Gaming on my Cadena. We're huge. Anyways, let's go to this. Yep. I did the Maple Scouter for it. 3-second hat plus stat plus 33% stat versus whatever the abomination this is, 20 something, 24. And then I also have 3Ps because of the weapon. I believe, yes, I lose 10 boss. Yeah, 10 boss is the only thing I'm really losing from the CRA set. And 50 attack power, but we get back that attack power on these because we're up to 80 on these too. And then also the stats. So the only thing I'm losing is 10% boss. So, you know, big ups. Anyways, now for the fun part. Well, these fucking arcanes go to 21. Wow, you lasted long. Thanks, Cape. Thanks so much, Cape. That was fun. Freaking jerk of a freaking Cape, man. Every time I do stuff with it, it always booms on 19. Okay, okay, we're back up to 17. Can we get to 18 pretty easily then? So far the answer is no. Okay, we're at 18. Can we get to 19 now? Alright, neuf. 19. On peut le faire? Oui, no? Are we gonna hit something? Okay. We're at 19. Can we hit 20? 20. 20. Successful 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. Nope, no 20. Can you tell I have a feeling about how this is going, how this is going to end up here? Alright. Back to 15 we get. Okay, we're up to 13. 14. 15. Okay, okay. Okay, 17. Okay, 18 went pretty decently. 19. 20. 20. There we go, 20. Can we get you to 21? Or do I try tapping the boost first? Fuck it, YOLO. Easy 21. Alright, cape's done. Thank the Lord, man. This has been painful with this cape. Okay, now it's the last piece that we want to tap here. Surely this one goes well. Okay, we're already at 19. $20. Okay, we're at 20. 21. Come on, just hit 21. 21. Gold text. Gold text. Let's go! Oh my god, we're finally done with these items on this character. Holy shit, that's been painful. Oh my god, I'm just happy that's over. Jesus. Now technically, yes, we're not at 21 or 22s. They're not full done. I don't care. I'm gonna hop out of here. Go over here. We go boss. And we pop this. 274.5 mil combat power. I'm equal to my Ren now. Somehow. Am I? Am I really equal to my Ren? Damn, I got some crazy potentials on this class then. I guess I do have both of these at 21. Which the Ren only has them at 18. So there is some extra stars and stuff. So yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, this character is done for now. We are not touching this one for a while. It's in the pitched waiting room pretty much to break sets and stuff. We got the eye patch, got this. We got multiple ATs to try and tap this up to 22 in the future, or 21. Or whatever the new system. We're not touching it until the new system comes out, though, because these are still useful in that system. And the pity's coming up on it pretty soon. It's at 100, so, you know, we're getting there. Once it gets to the pity, we'll be able to buy Dreamy Belt or CFE. One of the two. Because those are the two that we're missing. Could also get a total control, you never know. Would be a nice little upgrade over this Fairy Heart that's triple fake stat. But yeah, alright. That is that done. Let's get the stuff into the bank that we need to get. There's the one box, there's the other box. 2 spare arcanes there for future use. Nice. Go to the Kinesis and yoink that money off, because based on the last Eternal we just got to 18, this might be expensive what we're about to do, so let's hope it goes better. Definitely have more mesos. It's not all the mesos on the account right now. We have more to go yoink. But this is the bulk of the majority of it. We don't got that much going on in the rest, so. Alright, 45 bill. This character's just here to tap this. Because I believe once I tap this up, I can wear it. But I'm not 100%. I have to check for this character specifically. I haven't done it yet. But I'm going to tap that Eternal even if it's not worth it because 3 weeks until I get another Eternal. Or 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Because I haven't used this week's thing right here. Yes. 2 weeks. And then I get my 3rd piece of Eternal. So, we're getting there. You can tell I have a few of these saved up. Because of reasons. To the Parsec Guild Hall. To go tap. Hello. Why can't I use the bunny hop in this room, by the way? Not all movement abilities are usable in here, but apparently not. Let's go, Eternal Armor! The slow tapping up. All the way to 15. So far, so good. But getting into 15 is not the impressive part. You know, it's just gonna happen. Sometimes you fail a lot of this step and you get a little sad. Okay. Can we get to 16 stars? 16 stars has been achieved. Can we get to 17 stars now? Can we achieve the 17 beautiful stars? Money's going quick. Alright, we're at 17. Now for the big one. The one that costs almost $1 bill per hit. Can we hit 7? Easy 18. It's just that simple. My little dance of happiness here. And we now have both of these at 18. I will have to go simulate to see if this is better, but no matter what, this is going to be upgrading soon because we're going to be moving into 3-piece Eternals in a very short amount of time, so. Huge. I don't believe there's anything else I want to tap on the Ren right now. I guess a simple test would just be, do I go up in combat power with it equipped? 287 mil now with the Ren on with FAMs. Nice. You got some improvements, Nick. Congrats. Oh, I'm 281 with FAMs on this character now. Okay. Oh, I guess I could just do it like this, and I can just equip it like this. I'm 280.5. Okay. I'll have to see, because this is just a 2-second hat. I believe if this was a... Well, it's kind of... they're both pretty similar in terms of stuff. This one's got a way better flame, obviously, but for reasons. I think this piece is what's really letting me down, because it's got double all stat. Then the double all... If this was 33%, I think it's a clear win. But the fact that it's so close in percentage is bad. Actually, they're identical in percentage. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Probably have to buy some cubes and recube this thing to fix it before it ends up being better. 2 of your offset to 16 stars. CRR moving up in the world. Nice, congrats. Do I go tap on Kinesis now? Is there something I need to tap on Kinesis? We might have some more arcanes to tap on this character potentially. Let's see. What are we working with here? Attack weapon flame, power on the flame. Nice. Let's see. Are you on right now? Oh, you are. 7 mil. Okay. 63 or 90. Yeah. Okay, that's huge. Or no, 63. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's the stars. 16 stars there. 16, 16. Just a little bit of gains. Got this to 15 also. Okay. Yeah, you definitely have potentials that you can definitely work on and get better on your stuff to get it up to unique and stuff like that, and put potentials on your cape and shoulder. Should be able to get to like 10 mil combat power once you sort out a few things and get it rolling. And that'll be easy to make, easy to do Lomian and below. So normal Damien and normal Lotus with that character at that point. Ah, the dreaded cape. I see my problematic child here that exists. We don't even have a spare cape on this character. Okay, we need the capes. Where are the capes? They're at the bottom. Let's begin. Oh, wait. I didn't grab the mesos. Kind of important to do that. To the guild castle. I went the wrong way because I just went to Parsec and this character's in Brosy. Okay. Can we get this to 21? Will it get past 18 to 19 stars? Yes, we'll get to 19. Can we get to 20 now? Easy 20. Come on, 20. Yes! Let's go! Another character in the waiting room for stuff instead of having the tap right now. Let's go! Theoretically, I could go. I guess I could try tapping this. It's what, 3 bill for one of these spares? ET2. I ain't tapping this. I don't have a spare ET. Did you see another ET in here? You psychopath smart. And I'm not tapping till the changes come in. I want to see what they're doing. Because I might just be upgrading that to 22 for all I know for a base meso cost. I ain't Billy. You can bait Billy like that. I ain't Billy eating me. Smart. This is 3 bill, right? If it booms. Right? To get this, these two, like the stars? Pretty sure it's 3 bill. I don't know how much the spare plasma heart costs. It is? Okay. Fuck it, YOLO. This is what we'll YOLO. Alright, that's 19. And that's 20. It was that easy. Okay. Sure. We're done with it. We're just having a good time tapping today. Outside of the 1 boom, everything else has gone great. We had 1 boom so far, and everything else went to 21. The new combat power of my Kinesis, when fully buffed up with FAMs, is now 247 mil, 0.5. I don't know how much power we gained from that, but we gained a bit. This one from 18 to 21, and this one from 18 to 20. Okay, well that's that done. To the next character. AB is being skipped for now. This character is being dropped, and its C10 is pretty quick already as is. It's time for the Kana to get some gains. We got a lot of things to do on the Kana. And unfortunately, not that many spares. But we got some mesos. Okay, to the Parsec Guild we go. Did I keep, No, I left them on the other character because I took them out right away. Whatever, we'll be back for those in a bit. Think your hero was at 6.8 mil, now 7 mil. 200k gain, nice. Okay, so we're at like 66 mil or something like that on this Kana before all is said and done. We are gonna go for... Ah, yes. It's not actually the inventory items. Okay, so we need to transfer into this. So where are my Kana's treasures? I have no Kana's treasures. Holy shit. How do I have no Kana's treasures? And I also didn't set it up to have the Meister rings. Am I close to Meister rings? I don't think I'm close to Meister rings at all on this character, am I? I mean, technically, maybe I could get it. This is level 10, so I could maybe do it. Oh, but I need to do this. Yeah, I need to get to 11, and that's still 12. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I didn't set this character up for that. Alright, well, the ring is going to be existing, I guess. Unfortunately. Didn't really prep for that. Pendants. Pendants. We have a single Dominator? Really? God Damn, this character's broke. It hasn't been that great on drops. It is what it is. Alright, well, let's see. Got a lot of things just to tap up to 17s. We could go for 21 on this, I guess. Let's start with the obvious things, like, where's the trace at here? The trace for this, and let's put this in here. Let's try to get this Dominator up and see what we can... If we can transfer this in, that would be great. Usually I don't safeguard these, but I think we need them in this case. Didn't realize how desperate this character was in terms of gear. Alright, let's get this guy up to 18 and then hopefully get it to 22 so I can transfer it for 21. Or I just transfer it over and keep it at 20. I might just keep it at 20 and then try to tap it to 21 with a spare. Well, we're not going to find out because we didn't make it past 18. We're doing something potential. Well, not even stupid. It's just like... I don't need to wear the real Dom. I could just wear the fake Dom, because that's going to get replaced with a Daybreak, so... Let's just try to get this to 22? 21, maybe? I don't know. We'll try to get to 20 at least stars. You know, if we make it to 20, maybe we have a goal. But if we don't make it to 20, well, you know nothing's really going to happen. That's what's happening there. Okay, 17. Now to get to 18. Alright, we're up to 18. Now can we get to 19? No. The answer to that is a big fat no. It has not made it to 19 once on this character. Crazily enough. Okay, well. We have the singular Twilight Mark, so this is going to 18 stars, and we're just going to equip this, because it will be better than our current one. You see that I have a Pap Mark. I want to use that, because why not? It's a bit better than the Black Bean Mark, and I have it. I'm not going to transfer it, so we may as well start it up. Okay. Now can we get to 14? There's 14. Now can we get to 15? The answer for the 15 star is no. Okay, we did it. Welcome back, Higu. Alright, that's 17. Can we get it to 18 now? Let's get this to 18. Come on, 18. Oh, that's a protected. And that's why you safeguard, kids. Because, protects you in a lot of different ways. And that's 18 Twilight Mark. Alright, that's done. Get this Pap Mark up to 18 now. Wait, dumb question. What level is Estella? 160. So I can't transfer this in. Never mind. Why do I have so many Estellas? I guess I could YOLO that Daybreak. I do have a spare Daybreak, so I could try to YOLO that one up. Okay, we're safeguarding. Let's get this guy to 18. The 17 to 18 has been protected both times. Well, it's been quite the experience. Alright, we're gonna YOLO this one. Let's see if I can transfer this Daybreak into this source. Or not source. I wish it was a source, but into this Golux. Okay. Can we even get to 15 is the first question we must ask ourselves when it comes to tapping. Sometimes it takes a bit. Alright, 15 to 16, can we get it? 15 to 16 has been achieved. 17 has been achieved. 17 to 18 now, can we achieve it? The answer is yes. Now can we get to 19? Yes, 19 has been achieved. Can we get to 20? No, we did not get to 20. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to trace restore. I literally want to just tap this one because this is the one I'm going to be wearing. The other one was a spare in case, you know, we try to get to make it into the goal expended. Can we get to 15? And then we safeguard it up to 18. And then this character will equip some stuff and go up in power. Okay. One more star needed here. Let's just get that easily. Alright, that's 18. I don't believe there's much else I can do here. How is this still worse? Oh, because the flame on this thing is complete and utter trash. Is that really all the flames I have in here? It is. Wow, okay. Is it because it's breaking a set effect? Yes, it's breaking the 5 set. That's why it's extra. And also the flame is other garbage. Could have been something. Okay. I mean, it definitely tried there. It's still worse, really. Huh. Oh, but I'm also unequipping the Dominator. Yeah, okay, huh. It's still worse. What? This is 16 plus... Oh, it's 22 magic attack. This one is 28 magic attack. Got 4 all stats. This one's got 5. Got 62 int. This one has 44 int. But it's also part of the set. Why is it so much worse? Oh. Now I'm stupid. I'm blind. Notice that potential. That's a 15% all stat, or that's a 15% stat of int. I have 9%. This thing is better because of its potential right now, but it will not be better once I actually legendary this potential and 2-line it. So we're done there. Gotcha. Brain has worked. Guardian Angel Ring, Guardian Angel Ring, Guardian Angel Ring. Do I need to swap that to the 3 set? I could swap this off because we're still wearing 3 set of that, so we're not losing that 3 set, and then we get that set effect. So yes, we will be upgrading this one to the Guardian Angel, Dawn Guardian Angel Ring in the future. But let's get the tap in here. Do we send this to 21? We do have 2 spares. We'll see what happens. We're going to send it up and see if it goes. We have achieved 15 stars. Now can we achieve 16? Yes. Can we achieve 17? Yes. 17 has been achieved. Can we achieve 18? Will 18 be achieved within a reasonable time frame? Money's disappearing and this star is not happening. Alright, now let's try 19. 19? Gonna happen? Okay, 19 has been hit. Can we hit 20? Is just that simple. And 21's just that simple, guys. Sometimes you got good luck. And sometimes you get got. But this time we had good luck for that item. Alright, so we don't have a spare shoulders. This is at 19, this is at 19. Alright, so what I'm seeing is we need to hit this to 19, then roulette the rest. You know, we go one tap at a time. We do have 2 spares. They're currently on the Kinesis. They're in the bank. They're in some character right now that I forgot to put them back into the bank because I'm a dumbass. But can we get this to 19? Are we going to hit something? No. We're going to blow it up. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I got to get my thing. Did I leave it on the Kinesis? I believe it's the Kinesis I left them on. So let's go to the Kinesis and go grab this. I had a little less faith in the Kinesis getting its 21 cape, so, you know, yeah, they're there. My little 2 children that are needed for this Kana, because Kana likes to boom its shoulders, apparently, every time. We have a little bit more mesos spread across 2 characters. We'll be able to go get those, and we also have 3 bosses to do, which I don't know if I'm going to actually do today or not. Almost opened the wrong thing. Shoulder has been received. Everybody puts their guild enhancement room on different sides, and it always throws me off. Alright. We got 16 built in a dream. We must now tap the safeguard button. Ugh, that's painful when we're looking at the mesos. But we got 17, 6. I'm already a step behind how fast we did it. Now can we get to 18? 18? That's scary, but we did it. 19. Okay. Where are the other ones at? This is at 19. This is also at 9. Really? The mouse right here was over that instead of the boots. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 19s there. Let's hit 20. 20. Easy. 20. Easy. 20. Fuck. Sometimes you get God and sometimes you get good. You know, and sometimes it just blows up when you try to go to 20. We are running out of mesos though on this character, so we will have to go retrieve the funds from some other character. Okay, we're back up to 16. Can we get the 17 to 18 step in a reasonable time frame? Didn't follow what happened last time. It wasn't that bad, though. Let me go confirm how much mesos I have, because if this character doesn't have, like, 10 bill mesos, it's a little risky to tap. You know, it's a little bit risky to tap. It's got 4 bill. Ooh, we are gonna get the rest of the mesos from the 3 other mules, because we need those mesos. It's a little bit risky to try and tap an arcane with sub 10 bill, because it can go bad real quick. And we go here, we do the same thing again, and then we go to the last one. They technically have another 1.4 bill I can go grab and tap with, because they haven't done their bosses this week yet. And the same case for my Wild Hunter. It has not done anything yet. Okay, that's another 8 bill. So we're up to like 16 bill again, I think, is around that. Ish. Never mind, I thought I had more on this character. Okay, I mean, well... That was a bit close. Okay, what were we tapping here? We had... where's the critical failure cape? There it is. Alright, we go from 18 to 19. Go. You piece of shit cape. The fuck is that? I didn't get the chance to try and tap you. You were just like, I'm done. Alright, well, it's going back to an 18. The other two are at 20. Should I tap on 21? Let's see how much mesos I have left after this abomination of a cape tries to get back to 18. I guess that's the real question here. Okay, 15 to 16, pretty good. 16 to 17, it's at 3 taps. Oh, on the 4th tap, okay, pretty good. Now the real pain point is this one. This is where it goes pretty good. Okay, you got back to 18, pretty good, Kate. I don't mind that. Now the thing is, we need to equip this and do the first slot like this, and like this. And then go back to that. We're at 72 mil just sitting here, so we've made some gains. Technically, I could try tapping the boots, and... do I not have a spare shoulder? Oh, I don't have a spare shoulder anymore. Okay, the shoulders sit. The boots technically could get 21, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I'll take the gains. So, we still have these two 0-star no potential items existing, and we're at 72 mil combat power. Yeah, so we got some upgrades to make, still. Potential-wise, this is 2-line, that's 2-line kinda sorta. That's 2-line, that's 2-line. A lot of legendary potentials to get here still. An upgrade. So, we got a lot of things to work on. We'll eventually work on. I think for now, we send these mesos over to the Wild Hunter. And do what it's gotta do. The fake Dom. Unfortunately for the Doms and the Kronos treasures, they just didn't exist. How have I only gotten one Kronos treasure? That's crazy that I have not gotten other spares. This character's unlucky with Kronos. But we're up to 72 mil, so we went up from like 66. Oh wait, that's without fams even. Hold, we must check with the familiars. Make sure everything's good. Familiar check. 74.9. 75 mil. So we went up almost 10 mil combat power on the Kana. Gonna make that bossing I just did a little bit quicker. Pretty happy about that. Alright, let's go to the Wild Hunter. Before I do that, though, let's participate that real quick, thanks. To the Wild Hunter. What can we tap on you? That is the question of the moment. Oh god, you have 16 stars and stuff. Okay, we got a lot of things you can tap. Gotcha. What are you wearing in the boss side of things? Do you have a Twilight Mark? No. You have a Kanas. That we currently have a... Wow, what is this Kanas? That's staying there. That's going to get upgraded, but that's not being boomed. That's not being transferred, I should say. 2 Dominators for your inevitable transfer into the CRA. Ah, yes. We have a problem child here. Alright. We've got 11 bill. We got a belt that needs 1 star to be transferable. We believe in the 1-tap to 22. We believe, we believe. Okay, it wasn't a 1-tap, and it's gone. I hate this game sometimes with this golden clover belt troll in my ass. No, you do not safeguard the golden clover belts, by the way. You can make enough of them to just boom to ad infinity. Well, we went from a 21 to a 7 to an 18 to a 13 real quick. It'll be like that sometimes. Tap gods take it, tap gods give it. Will this wild hunter become weaker after this tap session? Always possible. Okay. We're up to 17. We're up to 18. Can we get to 19? I need to open my blind. Oh, we're up to 19. Damn, I looked away and got 19. Nice. And we're at 20. 21. And now we hit the 22. We hit the 22. And then sometimes you just boom a belt back to back. Alright, can we go back to 20 at least? 21, I should say. We're back up to 18, so that's a good sign. And we're back up to 19, that's always a good sign. Now we're failing a lot at this step. Okay, we're up to 20. Do we get to 21? Yes. Now can we get 22? There we go, we're done with golden clover belts. Now we do the same thing for the reinforce. We are not going to safeguard the reinforce because we have no mesos, and if this thing booms, it booms. It is what it is. We will get more reinforce in the future. Hell, at some rate, I might have so many superior earrings on this character that we're just tapping raw superiors. It has never happened yet, but it is a potential outcome that could happen in this lifetime. Okay, we're up to 14. Now can we get to 15? The big 1-5, you know? Alright, we're up to 15. We're now going for the 16, where the chance to boom is possible, but very unlikely. Alright, we're up to 16. Now we're going to... Okay, we're already 17. Now can we get to... Okay, we're already 18. 19? $20? Okay, we're up to 20. 21? Okay. And now we just hit 22 and we're done with it, right? Easy. I don't know how the clapping comes across the mic, but probably terribly, but I don't care because I'm happy. Alright, well, that's 2 pieces of CRA wearable. Or, not CRA, Golux. Holy, this thing's in the dumpster for gear. Alright, okay, so to get this to be wearable requires a real Dominator. Yeah, we don't have Dominators for that purpose. Yet the other ring thing to be wearable requires a Kronos. Do we YOLO this Kronos and try to transfer? I think we YOLO this Kronos up and see what happens, because... How much is it to safeguard? Yeah, I'm not safeguarding this. If this booms, then we'll safeguard it to get it up to 18, but... Okay, that's 16. 17? Okay, that's 17. Now can we hit 18? 18, right here. There. Come on. 18. Alright, this one's done. So now we can YOLO this one up to 22, ideally. Alright, I'm blind. I have 2 DOMs right here. We got plenty of things for the CRI transfer. More than enough. We just need the 1, right? That's all it took. That's all it took for the reinforce. Surely we can do it for all 3 pieces, right? Though I don't think the Mesos are going to hold out, so we'll have to go kill some more bosses for some more Meso. But maybe it's enough. You never know. Good work. Alright, I'm up to 15. Now we're going to the 16. Alright, we're up to 16. Can we get to 17? We're up to 17. Can we get to 18? We're up to 18. Can we get to 19? No. No, we did not. It is what it is. Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. You know, the reinforced, it did it. The Kronos treasure, it kind of boomed. Now we're going to try it with the Dominators. And the Dominator is struggling to get to 15 even right now, so, you know. Alright, I'm sorry I said something bad about you. I'm happy that you've turned it around, Dominator. Good job. Now can we go successful on this side of things? So far, so good. We're up to 17 and it hasn't boomed. We're up to 18 and it hasn't boomed. Can we get to 19? The 18 to 19 step likes to go kapoof. Not always, but here it didn't. Now we're at 19. Can we get to 20? The 19 to 20 steps sometimes goes boom, but so far today has been pretty good. We'll see what happens here. It's definitely going to fail a lot, but it got to 20. Can we get to 21? Yes, of course. Can we get to 20? Good job, Dominator. Good job. Hey, well, that's 3 out of the 4 pieces that are easy to transfer into. We just failed on the ring side of things, but that is that. That's crazy. This character is doing great with the mesos. Alright, so we have 2 built. The hell do I tap with the rest? That black bean mark is still going to be worn. Yes. Well, let's at least get you to a reasonable eye level. Like, what is this black bean mark doing at, like, 10 star? Ooh, I have to safeguard a black bean mark. Wow, that's a weird state of affairs. That is definitely weird. It doesn't feel great to do that, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. 21s, yep. That, are we still wearing that? Golux are gonna replace the Mechanator, yes. Okay, so we are still wearing that. That's fine. God, this ring needs to be replaced at some time in its lifetime. Yeah, okay, alright. We gotta get this guy up, I guess. Okay. That's 100 mil per tap to get to this 18. Versus 30 mil. Yeah, we're just gonna hold off. We'll leave you at 17. We're kind of broke. Alright, this... Ooh, God, we don't have mesos for this, but... Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Please? Okay, that's 17 on that. And yeah, okay. We're out of mesos. Okie dokie. This into Superior Golux. Does this have potential? It does not. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna epic pot potential it. Yeah. 921. Yeah, sorry about that. Was asked about the time and then did not get a response when I asked, why did you ask what time it is? Okay, so we are wearing Golux set. I did not look at the before and after. I think I was like 33 mil or something like that on this character, I believe. Alright, let's go into this set because we're going to wear that baseline, and then this replaces that into that, and that replaces that into that, and then this replaces that like that. And then, yeah, the Golux ring is already an upgrade, so let's see. Let's play some ring roulette here. Let's put that down there for now. It's 1 million over that one. Okay, we're replacing the Silver Blossom. Boop. This is now 44 mil. Just raw. It's went up a little bit of power, guys. It's getting to the point where I might be able to solo C10U with it, just like I do on my other character. Somehow I feel like the Kana is going to be a little bit stronger at soloing than this Wild Hunter. Just a hunch. Oh, and speaking of RFS, here's another one. Crazy thing is, now I can extract all this stuff. Bye-bye, friends. I no longer need you. We're using a Will-O-Wisp in this slot. Okay. So Will-O-Wisp is better than Deciduous. We don't need the Deciduous there. And this Mechanator... I mean, I guess I wear the real Mechanator, like, what the hell? We're gonna upgrade this into a drop piece gear at some point. Not right now, because this Meso does not let you do that. So far, so good on this tap session, though. I will say we came out very ahead. Is there anything else I want to try tap? I guess I could just keep trying to tap these with the rest of the Mesos when I get it right, so... No reason not to go do that. I always forget that you cannot close the soul menu with anything other than pressing the soul key or literally using the mouse for it. Alright, we have a lot of bosses to do. I think I only need one of these and one of these, though. Because everything else is just no drop coupon or anything. We'll buy two, just on the safe side. Do I need these E-pots? Yes. Yes, I need these E-pots. Or I need one E-pot at least. Two E-pots? Two E-pots. Okay, let's buy those epic potentials. Heck is it? My ability to misclick is unparalleled to all other humans. Holy, the misclicking is real right now, though. This is pathetic. We need these. Oh, those expired. Of course they did, but that's fine. Holy cubes. Okay. So, how's everybody else's tapping gone? I would say for my tapping, we've went and hit, we did really good. We got a lot of the stuff we wanted done. So I definitely have no complaints. We're done the 21s for both the Ren and the Cadena are pretty much in the no tap state for stuff until changes come through or like we get pitched or something, you know, like until the changes come through, they're chilling. They have no rush. For some reason, I was looking at that 9%. I'm like, do I want to get this upgraded to unique? But I'm a dex class. That would be 12% right there if I was not defense and it was dexterity instead. The good old dex defense problem at the purple cube level. But yeah, between the even the kinesis entered the state of like no tapping too. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Those three characters are just kind of chilling now. And waiting for changes. And seeing what happens on the 17th. 16th. Wow, that would have been a great potential. Let's see. Can we get it to 2 lines on this? Or is it upgrade to legendary? That's triple MP. Hey, yo, game, there's things other than MP. That's 2 lines, but that's kind of a shitty 2 line. Well, that's a 2 line. I guess that's 12%, so... Take it for now, go to this one, and we'll try tapping this one up. We're not quite done tapping. We're just doing this so this character can go and murder its bosses a bit easier, because, well, why not, right? And then we're going to try tapping. There's nothing that can boom at this point, though. It's all going to be just taps on safeguarded taps. So it's not like there's anything too exciting left to do. But there's still taps. Okay, Superior Goal expended. We're actually running out of mesos to be able to tap you at 450k up top. Yeah, I'm kind of lying because that is 126 mil. That's a lot of taps still. But can we just hit unique? This whole unique thing is not usually this bad to hit, so can we just hit it? If we get down to like 60 cubes and you still haven't hit, I'm gonna be confused, okay? A little annoyed. I've always said that cubing is usually not where I get lucky with. Because, let's be real, unique cubing, I have the amounts of cubes to brute force that for any character I want. At some point or another. There's literally like almost 300 cubes sitting here right now. We have the brute force method down path for this to get it to unique. Getting legendary potentials, not so much. Not so much. And we didn't get diddly squat. So now let's just get a nice little 2-line of dex. Or I might just set on a 1-line of dex. We'll see. Will we hit dex at all? That's another possibility. That's triple HP again. If I was a Demon Avenger, man, I'm a godlike Demon Avenger potential roller. Alright, there's a thing called Dexterity, okay, stat pool? I know you don't like to give it to the right characters. We're gonna go for 2 lines. See? Sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself. Okay, what else do we have here that we need to do? Anything else to do? I think all these are legendary, right? 2 lines. No, these are uniques, but they're 2 lines, single line, 2 line, fake 2 line, but I mean, it's better than nothing. 2 line, 2 line, 2 line. Oh, 1 line. Screw it, we can get this to 2 line, why not? Did I make a mistake? Potentially. I wrote the same potential back to back. I love that bug. Because that's literally impossible, and it is a confirmed bug. Will they ever fix that bug? No. Why would they fix something like that? Hey, yo, the double HP lines is kind of getting nutty right now. Like, what is this? Okay, single dex. Okay, I'm seeing a trend here of not giving me what I want. That was close. I mean, it was something, but it's not quite the something we want. Double MP. Not getting many doubles, though. And double MP is not a thing, because that's a garbage. The defense line, I wish it didn't exist. Okay, I know they removed it for legendary only, but like, why does it still exist at the lower tiers, huh? Shit is garbage. Okay, I'm starting to see a trend that I maybe should have just stuck with the single line. Gotcha game, I understand. But I don't like it, so I'm gonna keep going. It's an upgrade. It's not what we want to see. It's 2 lines. It's very much a fake 2 lines. But it's something, I guess. It's an upgrade. We're higher in combat power. Not by much, but we're upgraded. Alright, well, let's go kill some bosses now. And with these bosses that we'll kill, we will go buy more taps. Will the taps give us anything? Yeah, you never know. Good, might not. No, I thought I would just like insta-obliterate this boss with just my auto attack. We're strong, but we're not that strong, okay, game? Gotcha, you know, like... Brain's catching up to what I tried to do there and being like, yeah, you're kind of stupid, bud. There's only one item that if I had the pet thing to disable picking up drops for on all my characters, I would disable picking up the Crystal Ventus badge. Because you can't dismantle that little bugger. To the pap. In before I get a pap mark. Could happen. Don't have the drop rate needed for that realistically, if I'm honest with you, but... Oh, yeah. Don't look at the drop rate. It's bad. This character's been in the... Not in the dumps, but just... There's been more higher priority things than it. Yeah, there's barely any priority above it. We have the Kana above it, and this. Everything else is just kind of chilling, so... Do we get anything? The answer is nope. But Mesos. Let's go into the Crimson Queen. I see a dresser. I'm not happy about seeing the dresser because I'm tired of deleting these things. Pierre always gets a nice little origin to his face because no, I don't want to deal with the hats in any shape, way, or form. That hat tilted the shit out of me back in the day when you couldn't just one burst the guy and then you fail the burst. Oh god. The pain. And for the longest time, it never dawned on me that dying to Pierre removes your hat. It took way too long to figure out that technique, and that would have saved me a lot of trouble in the past, is all I gotta say. Would have been incredibly useful. Because most of the time, you're not dying to Pierre by deaths nowadays. At all. Hell, honestly, by the time people start doing Pierre, they're freaking doing, like, they have Origin already. So it's kind of like a hilarious thing to even talk about, because it's, like, definitely boomer talk. Back in my day, Pierre actually did shit. I don't think anybody likes Pierre. Iorian still get the hat? That's weird. Do you just like insta open with the Origin? Like you press your cooldown in Origin and you still get the hat? That's weird. I've never once gotten the hat while Iori on Wild Hunter. Or is that you don't do enough burst? We could be speaking about different problems here, or my understanding of the problem. 20 mil combat power. Don't one-shot it? Really? It's a one-shot? Oh, okay. Why the hell did you get a hat? I don't understand. That's so weird. Oh, you don't just open... Okay, if you want to avoid that problem, just pop your cooldown and then insta-pop Origin before he even appears. And then, like, it should just still kill him. And then you don't have to deal with the hat. Or if the hat does happen, you'll be in the invuln frame. Worst case scenario, for whatever reason, you just pop your Feline Berserk beforehand and then do your, like, cooldown and then do all your stuff. Well, it should just be cooldown into Origin, but you know. Okay, we're on to the real bosses that need to actually have me put damage gear on. Okay, that... Oh, did I buy the stuff to buff myself? I think I did, yeah. Missing the VIP, missing the guild buff. Let's get the whole guild support thing. There we go. I don't know why I thought I would do more with my thing. Oh, my shielding little bastard right at the end when we were gonna die. I don't actually know how long it was before that I would do these, but they're gonna be faster because we gained a bit of combat power. Oh my god, I still got hit by that. I'm a bozo. How am I at 98% ID? What the hell is this character? Holy shit. With event buffs, you get a lot of ID. Gotcha. That 40% makes a big difference. You get to some ridiculous numbers. Wait, do I have ID given on this character? I might have ID given, actually. Because of off event. Yep, it's got 10 points into that. Okay, we could definitely repurpose those points at this point. No, he teleported. I need him to teleport back over here. I messed up. I didn't cheese him correctly. Why are you teleporting me? You're not supposed to teleport. There we go. And now you're gonna sit here for the rest of the time. Why? Because he can. I don't know why this is bugged like this. But as long as you keep your thing there, and you keep replacing it, Lotus just stares at it. I don't think anybody knows why he gets so badly, like, why he gets so bugged out by taunts, but this is the thing. That's Wild Hunter doing Lotus. He's not a boss in Phase 3. How'd I find that out? Because I put the taunt thing down randomly and learned that he just doesn't understand what taunt means. He just breaks. And we get rewarded with an Apso armor. There we go. There's the Apso armors I was expecting to get. Into Damien. And then after Damien, we go to Pino, and we see. Oh, we might get another Kronos treasure, actually. Oh, I didn't think about that. We could have tried tapping the Kronos treasure. Well, if we get a Kronos treasure, we get a Kronos treasure. We'll see. Most scuff burst ever, most scuff burst ever, because I was thinking I was playing my Kana, so I wouldn't press the other buttons. That was a mega scuffed. Come on, cooldowns, come back before my thing ends. Nope. We desync their cooldowns, which is really bad on this class to do, but it's fine. We'll resync them up here with this cooldown, because we're not going to press that. Yeah, let's clear our stacks here real quick. Also, for those who are probably comparing my Kana to this character, yes, this character is close in combat power, but the Hexa is not on the same level. The Hexa on my Kana is actually pretty juiced up for its level. This one, it's got some, but not nearly as much. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm saying Wild Hunter is gonna, mystically match a Kana and damn, that's never happening. But, it's not as bad as it looks. Considering the Kana does this in like 3 minutes or something like that, and this character is going to be a bit over that. Though it is also weaker, I guess, by quite a bit, because it was in the 60 mils that I was comparing it now. So, yeah. There's some give and take, you know? And 1% to go. Next set of activations should just handle it as I die. Does this altar gonna disappear in my face at 99%? Yes. Yes, it did. I was literally calling it out before it happened. Those altars, man, they love to troll me. Ah, wow, okay, we're gonna clear it like that, I guess. Oh my god. I'm amazed I'm not dead. Seriously? Seriously, this also? That was so cursed. Like, what just happened? Like, everything was at the same time of me getting handed into getting the curse thing to do the typing test. Or this back and forth, which I skipped because I got handed. Then I get over there, and then I get max curse stacks. It's like, holy. But I have synced up more abilities to try and murder me at the same time? No. Not in this boss anyways. Why are you doing so many fireballs, huh? Yeah, I know Origin's up, but we're not using Origin. We just kill him. And then we are done bossing on this character pretty much. We have Pino left to do, but that's not... It's not much of a boss. Hopefully it drops what we want off that boss, though. That's a different thing. And we get rewarded with nothing. On to the final boss of this character anyways, because I could technically do some other stuff, but I'm good tonight. We did get a Kronos treasure. Okay, okay, we have a chance to get our ring upgraded done. Is it a good chance? No, but it's a chance. I didn't sell my boss crystals. Yeah, we only have 2 builds, so we're not exactly rolling in the dough. Let's see, can we get this to anything? We're up to 14, we're up to 15, it's going well. 16 has been hit. $17. Okay, well, we tried. I took a sip of water while I hit 17, and at the time I got off of sipping my water, it died. Okay, that's 17 there. Can we hit? Can we hit? Oh, we got 17 there. Final 17? Please? Last tap magic? Nope. Now I could go get the more billions. But like honestly, we're saving 200, we're saving 30 bill. Or 30 mil per attempt. Are we really saving much, guys? No. The answer is no. So I don't care to do those boss mules today. I can just tap those later on. But yeah, that was a very successful Maplestory day with the tapping. We finished off all the 21s on 3 characters for Arcanes. The Ren, the Cadena, and the Kinesis are done tapping for now until future changes or any changes to see with the pitched items and stuff like that. They're all sitting on 21s and above for the most part for these 2 characters. This one's got its 8-piece pitch, which is at 18 stars for the most part. We'll see in the future if that changes. AB didn't touch. Kana went up like 10 mil power, and the Wild Hunter went up 13 million combat power? Yeah, 13 mil. So overall, very successful. That's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. I will be back tomorrow with some more PoE. Sorry, I got distracted. I was reading a direct message to me. Back to what I was saying, but that's going to be it for me today. Tomorrow we're back on the PoE 2, continuing the story, getting through the campaign to get to maps and all that jazz and the new endgame stuff. The change of the build. Oh boy, once you see my character, you're going to be like, what the hell happened between now and then? Because I did the respec off stream, because that was... took a lot longer than it should have taken, but anyways. We'll talk about that more tomorrow. But as always, if you enjoyed the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub over there. And as always, there's a Discord server you can join into. As per usual, may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And may RNG favor you better than it does me. I will be sending you guys over to... Kiko's streaming. He's doing Decalos. That should be fun. Let's go raid Kiku. I did the command for my stuff and not the command for actual raid commands for Twitch. Whoops. Anyways, I'll be sending you guys over there. We will be seeing you tomorrow most likely. And hopefully everybody's taps went well. Bye-bye!